شبکی دارید خواست انسان دل من دن علید خواست انسان آی دل آی دل آی دل دل من قلبم تو کل نبید لاله اری شبکی تارید نن دررررن گره اوه چیه؟ گره بابا اوه چیه؟ اوه چیه بیجا؟ اوه که شعبانیه؟ ایده باشه بابا بچن Riame Wekiribe u Gereke
Machen wir noch einen, weil der war jetzt shit. Der war richtig beschissen.
Hello?
Hallo?
Was that German?
Yes,
German and English mixed?
basically yes.
Nice.
How about you? Where are you from?
I am from Kings Canyon, brother.
Indian.
Do you know it? Do you know
No,
where
I
is it?
don't. I'm guessing so. I don't know.
How a gold player, I mean, in Diamond Lobby? You are friends, right?
Yes, I do have friends.
I'm gonna
But
kill
no,
you.
but we're
Okay, I understand
we're
now. He's
brothers.
carrying something. He's carrying something. I understand.
I don't.
Makes
Oh
sense
no,
now.
no, I'm just. Any.
Mach dich zum Hund. Kein Spaß. Lili.
You gotta carry us, Smurf. I believe in you.
I definitely.
This is your champion.
Come by cause of the octane for a cold one.
Knock him down, get the crown.
Feels good when a plan.
Pain,
Knock
death,
him down, get the crown.
nothing phases me.
Ooh.
Better take a ball and chalk, mate.
What is that?
This place ain't for you. Love me an LMG. Next ring and close.
Ping mir mal eine Hammock, wenn du sie nicht selber playst.
Hemlock, you said?
Hammock, I said.
Havoc, okay. Of course, yes, sir.
I could use an extended energy mag if you see one. Ring
I don't have one.
45 left.
Same, ich habe meine Hammock und ich habe alles drum und dran.
Havoc here.
Enhanced. Ah, now that's a beaut.
You got it.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Yes. That's
In the backpack. Oh, in the backpack.
Here's a blue one.
Yeah, I could use that.
Great.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
Wila mala min, mala babi min, mala mirane. Havu havile.
Heads. I say we move there.
Nah.
Hold your butts. Drafting.
All right. My ultimate's ready.
Agiri wada. Na na na na.
Level up. I'm getting to more re-
I'm skin zone.
Get the upgrade though. Care package. Care package coming in. Use that hat, yeah? Eyes on you. Next ring on your map.
Alright, let's go left side.
We've got an ego harvester here.
Bro, you want fight?
Watch your paths on the map.
No. We reposition. We go left, all the way
Let's
left.
check out over there, mates.
Okay. Oh, on me.
I'm coming, man. Oh, I'm coming.
Warte einfach nicht. Warum kommst du nicht zurück zu mir? Komm doch back. Ja,
Where?
Oh, on
see
you.
Ah, okay, yes, there.
On
here.
me? Ah, they're
There.
far. Okay.
Reloading.
20.
Oh,
Cover
that's
for your mates.
still just move away, I think.
Enemy here.
On the left side. Wait, come.
Right here.
Probably walk through.
Flag out.
Can you stop in a
Give me
place,
a ping,
please?
give me a ping. Can you give me a ping?
Ja, da drüben.
Targets. Some flunkers shooting at me.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel bad now.
Hold the position. I'm coming.
One is cracked.
Thermite out. Charging my shield.
Damn,
Bro,
okay.
what the fuck? Yeah, let's move.
Der eine ist cracked, ja, move,
Craft
move,
the
move.
banner.
Ja.
I'm cover for your mates.
Aber der wenn du schnell zu mir moven könntest, weil die sind gerade gesplittet. Ah nee, kommt schon.
Cover's getting packed up.
I'm spotted, taking fire. Quit land. I gotcha. Just give
Ey,
me
bitte, bitte, bitte. Okay, Key.
Come to you.
Ja.
There's a guy on me.
Yeah.
Here, mates.
I mean, we can just move to this side now. We have
Reloading.
shitty position. It's kind of chaotic.
We can't get this guy solo. Maggie solo here
Yeah,
on me.
do it.
Okay. Ja, dann lass du
But
ihn.
she's gone.
Enemy shield broken.
Cracked one.
I mean, I don't have a optic, so I can't really watch.
Ah, die werden von hinten.
Widow.
Guys,
Charging
look
my
at the
shield.
zone.
Halt meine Ult, in meiner Ult könnt ihr nicht sterben. Also meine
Yeah,
Ult
but
ist
let's move
basically...
still.
Ja, okay.
Guys, what is this play, guys? What the?
Let's go this way.
I swear.
I'm getting angry. Why you leaving me
You wanna
alone?
Fight
We're
so you wanna
fighting.
fight?
Why are you leaving now?
because we are.
Charging my shield.
It's not progressing. We're just shooting at each other.
Of course, that's why I said let's go to the zone. But you started fighting,
Yes.
and I came. Now you're
I
going.
always.
They were low.
Okay. Really, komm doch jetzt endlich her.
Come on, man.
Ja, Mann, ich komme. Oh
Ja,
Mann, ja,
Opfer.
schade.
Danke
At this
dafür,
point.
schon wieder zweites Mal im Game. Dieses Mal bitte
Wait.
einfach.
Right there.
Did they leave?
Oh no,
Yeah, I
left
think.
team's outside here. Oh dang, oh holy shit, okay. Like there's a team on that side.
Different team. Can you open a portal and get a lifeline here?
This way, mates.
The Valkyrie should be low, she didn't heal.
Charging my shield. We lost
Okay, now we go.
us now, mate.
They're recovering. Got a restless mutant incoming. Picked up our team leader.
Then there's someone right there.
Pretty sure someone's got a shot on me.
Healing up.
Ah, GG.
That Dereki. I'm down.
I'm gonna lose my mind, man.
Hey yo.
I hate to see you so upset, but I'm just so bloody.
Sick escape.
Ja.
Escape way earlier though.
That's really so bad. This is so bad. Yeah.
That's a far ring.
جاري هيك من قوت برام بيتشن او نهاتن من شركة او قوتن ديم بيتشن از نتشو اري بابا اري
45 seconds, far ring. I got this.
Ich kann dann einfach versuchen, euch zu craften, wenn es schief läuft. Dann
Mich hasst
bin ich
wieder.
halt. Aber ihn halt, ja, komm, ich riskiere es einfach, scheiß jetzt drauf.
Kannst du nicht mich, hast du nicht ein Mobile, kannst du mich einfach spawnen.
Ne, ich hab kein Mobile.
Heller Gebiet.
Das Ding ist halt, da ist halt direkt ein Crafter.
Only 10 seconds left.
Knappes Ding, wenn du jetzt in... Oh.
Another squad mate's banner.
Ich kann dich craften und dann kannst du basically trotzdem immer ressen, wenn jemand stirbt und dann heilen
Du hast uns beide doch.
Ja, aber Bruder, wenn ich jetzt... Bro, die Zone ist actually mega damage-reich.
Ja,
They sound so angry.
Ja.
They sound so angry. Danke, danke.
Sorry, we all need a bathroom break.
das ist ja nur noch schön.
Naja, was heißt chillen, Digga? Wir haben alle keinen Kill. Also eigentlich... Nee. Das ist ein Smoke.
Smoke there. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Someone's got a shot on
Where?
me. Pretty sure.
On the house, right?
Ja, ja.
She's 70 on her, she's nearly cracked. Cracked.
Kannst du mir die Drohne geben, bitte?
Hast du dir gerade gegeben, die Abklingzeit ist gerade over.
Ja, okay.
Let's go this way.
Oh Mann.
Boys jumping. We should go here.
Charging my
They know, man. How do they know?
Kann dir gleich die Drohne geben?
Ich bin doch schon längst raus, also ihr müsst nur noch zu mir kommen.
I'm trying.
I'm down.
I can't, man. I can't.
Komm einfach.
Listen, let's move here.
Behind Mob ready.
Ja, I know.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till zone.
They're coming, guys. They're coming from right side.
Ready for that.
One more team.
Die gehen einfach hier craften und dann ist easy.
They're right behind you.
Got a bathroom over there.
Bro, you have to die. We can craft you if you die, bro. We
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
die
yeah, yeah.
all the time.
No. Don't worry. I'm gonna build that now.
My ultimate's ready.
Why can't I equip him? Ah, because he's dead.
Just 2 seconds.
Mach.
Ja, ich hab schon gecraftet.
No, nein.
Ich hab nen... Hi! Ich hab nen Mobile...
Brauchen wir nicht. Wir haben noch hier einen. Brauchen wir nicht. Wir haben noch einen. Digga, den Mobi können wir überall platzieren. Die hier stehen, können wir nur einmal usen.
That's how you get the job done.
I can't send you now
Scheiß Spiel,
messages.
sorry,
Good. We're inside.
What did you say?
Hier.
Sorry, we all need a bathroom break.
Damn, ein Ding wäre halt sehr gut. Noch ein... So ein blaues E-Boot halber. Ich brauche nur noch 38 Points, dann habe ich halt Farbe.
We got scanned, we got scanned.
Leute direkt.
Ah, oh Mann. Da ist, geh on the top.
That's enemies on top.
Hier.
Halt on der, auf die andere.
Throwing thermite.
Genau über mir sind Enemies. Ah ja, okay. Let's switch sides.
Come, come, come, play here.
Ah ja, ich sehe sie, die sind da.
Tossing up some amp cover.
Crack, crack, crack.
Over so hard. Holy crap.
Rings close.
Hit low, low, low, low.
Gespürt. Gespürt, dass die
He's raising.
Bro, die hat mich gebeamt. Jo, das ist die
Oh
Mad
mein
Maggie,
Gott.
mein Sohn.
Nee.
This is the last ring, man, and they are sleepwalking all around like this is pops. Sit in a corner and wait. Crazy, man. Crazy.
You know the difference between me and a shotgun? Not a damn thing.
Le le le le le. Le le le. Hello guys.
This team will be landing at Old Town.
Solo leveling, not leveling.
What did you say? Your mic is so quiet.
I did my hair for this. Other one was looking good in the ring.
Things get pear-shaped. I'll make it work.
Introducing your champion.
Nice champion, man.
Beginning ring countdown.
What are these snipers, man?
Ring's close. One more minute.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Nearby ring.
Peeps.
Dibs.
Eyes on this spot. Never mind.
Enhance the weapon. I'd work for a few.
Enhance my weapon. Weapon enhanced.
Rings nearby with them too close.
I got no batteries, by the way.
Right, 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that first weapon.
Enhance my weapon.
Rings moving and we're all outside. Let's not play this way. Hmm?
Got an amp here. Bottomless battery. Medkit here.
Oh, I'm taking that.
Watch out.
I'm still here. Just watching that spot.
I got an amp here. Power booster.
Vines on you. The next ring on your map.
I bet that care package
I
has
could
some
use that.
here for us.
Over there. What? Care package over there.
Nobody has been there? That's weird.
Overflow healer. Got an amp here. Bottomless battery.
Dibs.
First blood. Someone's having fun already. Got my weapon enhanced. Banger.
Halkive'ye. Veyle le le le le
Gained a level. Add an upgrade.
Wah,
Got a
le le le le le.
Battery here.
I'm good, brother. Thank you. I have enough two only.
This weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. Just lump it.
Nothing on my sleeves and what's barrel stave optics here. Extended light mag here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid range.
Big shot at.
Oh, you good?
Using a void nexus. Hoping I don't puke.
Shields recharging.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Down.
Okay, let's go.
Finished.
Amped cover's getting backed up. Enemy down.
Idiot.
Tossing up some amped cover.
This is duo, I guess. Could be his teammates. They're gonna go to here, maybe.
Replicator with goodies there. We should go say hello.
Yeah, the same team.
Tossing Arcstar. Attack there.
I'll join.
Down.
Enemy taken down.
Finish.
There's a full mix.
Nice.
Shoot an enemy.
We're cooking. मालाबा खराब के खुदे.
Yeah, pull it off.
Oh, here.
Got one here. Looks scared. I don't blame him.
Nothing on my sleeves and whoosh, extra supplies.
survey beacon.
Extended laser sight here.
What?
Level 3.
I hear ya.
Wow, he's very close. Two guys.
Got a full OT.
Firing. Reloading.
Spotted an enemy there.
Enhanced. Now that's a beaut.
So, I think he's gonna rest. Yeah, here.
Yo, respawn beacon there.
Oh,
I'm dead. I'm dead. Can you pull me to the ult? No, he's gonna finish me. No, fucking campers.
Head over there. I have our friends.
They were sitting, man. I don't understand.
Shields recharging.
Care spots here.
Listen,
Open fire. We got another squad here. Go out and bamboozle. Give him my shield to recharge. Range closing in 1.
Guys, go all the way left so we can reset again. This doesn't count.
Range close. 45 seconds.
rings nearby with 30 to close. Wow, it's like we planned this.
Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready. Give him my shield to recharge.
They on you, purple. Run, run, run. So unlucky, man. This is crazy.
Care package being delivered.
This is so crazy, yeah, crazy, yeah, crazy.
Care package over there.
Kan binin de chicken. Şebeki dari biber. They scanned you.
Bam! To the... Bam! I'm running out of ideas.
All right.
Someone get his squad back. Back myself up. Check out that replicator coming in. Whole minute left and the ring's right there. Man, I'm good.
Zone 3.
And still talking to myself. Throwing a respawn beacon.
Wish good luck to us.
Rings closing at 30. It ain't far. Scared? Well,
Ah, one is pushing you. One is pushing you. Two of them. 3. That sucks, man.
the squad's left. Better put on your dancing shoes. We're headed to a funeral.
Silent! I'll kill you!
Replicator here. Got plenty of mass-made treats. Tossing up some amp cover. Replicator dropping like it's hot. Got our mate's banner. Meet me here, mates. Ring's pretty close. 45, so I'm not tripping just yet. Putting up some amped cover. Amped cover's getting backed up. Ring's nearby, and I got 30 seconds on the clock. Easy. Respawn hit. Tossing up some amped cover. Getting shot at.
You lost this one, but it has nothing to do with your skills. Because you don't have any.
You gotta make it, guys.
Give him my shield to recharge. Hey now, another squad coming in.
Don't die! Don't die! I should have waited, man. I should have waited. I should have waited.
This team will be landing at Stadium.
Kalbum tu kalena bire benedi. Hello, hello. Man, why are you them so quiet?
You know, if you don't die in this thing, you live. How's that for
If you don't die in this thing, you leave.
This is your champion.
Ay ay. Şeveki çuğa giredelemin na na Galbe gobin tu
Found me an LMG.
Dawî ki dure
Backpack here. Level 2.
1 minute. Ring
Let's go quick then.
Rings closing in 45. It's close. We can go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm pumped. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
adversary over there.
More trouble here. Firing! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
One down.
I downed an enemy. Reloading.
Good job.
They're not getting back up from that. First blood. Oh, we've got to do that again. And again.
Where are others?
Maybe again. Bad guys, let's do this. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Throwing jump back.
Nice.
Inside the next ring.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary for 2.
Nice.
That was the last one in the squad.
Oh, you ain't messing around.
I gained a level and an upgrade. I'll do much at the head.
Our last teammate was a caustic who refused to push with us. So thank you.
You are so scared
A
then.
new upgrade. Give me a sec.
Wait, one.
Shot at. Yo,
Nice.
we should best check out that care package.
I downed an adversary. I broke an enemy's shield.
I think if you see, oh yeah, they're gonna pull him if you didn't kill.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer.
Tossing Oxstar.
But that would be fun.
Tossing a frag.
You see them?
Care package
I
over
heard
there.
them somewhere in front.
Enemy spotted over there. Charging up my shields. Ooh, that's got a kick.
Oh, they're looking real pretty now.
Hey,
Yeah, here.
Ghost, this dude's not with us. Crack the bad dude's shield.
Coming.
Fence placed.
She go the back.
That one's out for the count.
Okay, nice. Oh, Galleria. Let's go.
Let's see what's up over there.
Extra supplies here.
Got an enemy
Let's
out
go
there.
closer and team shot that guy. Come here and let's shoot him at once.
Think me before you shoot. Which one?
Wait, he's up
Here,
there.
this one.
Up there.
One over there.
Yeah, I
Be
think one,
1, 2.
2, 3. Ah, fuck.
Shoot.
There's more there. Shoot.
One's close.
No. Mates.
There are several knocks.
Yo, crack it. They're not getting back up from that.
I downed an adversary. Enemy fight.
Behind us.
Enemy here.
Other team.
For 2 win.
There are several teams.
The Loba was somewhere down there.
Heavy ammo?
I don't have heavy ammo. I think we can do better here in the high ground.
Yeah, we might just get pushed from behind. That's the only thing.
Yeah. I think there was a knock guy. Pathfinder?
Line over there. OT,
Wait,
let's go.
wait.
He might be going for red or something. He was solo.
Oh, Loba there. Two guys.
Oh yeah, res.
Fool spotted.
Yeah, Loba, res.
Watch the guy that's gonna drop.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome, goodbye.
They're not getting back up from that.
Enemy OT.
I got a heal. He's good.
Yeah, here.
He might be cheating, huh? I don't know. I'm not with you, healing.
I think they're both low. But
I'm
okay,
healing, I'm healing.
healing.
Yo, crack an enemy shield.
I'm cover for you, mates. Wings far and closes in a minute.
Okay, you can rush. I think.
Rush.
Now you good? Up and out.
Cover us. Oh, they run away. Okay, is low by the way.
Reloading.
What?
Oh, behind.
This is
They're
Maggie,
going
Maggie,
behind,
Maggie, Maggie, Maggie, Maggie, Maggie. You gotta be far. Okay. Good.
Help me.
Some bad guys here.
One more team on left.
Enemy here. Tossing up some amped cover.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
here.
need to go move so.
Yeah, I have only one high. Oh, two.
Ring moving now. Rápidamente.
Okay, let's go back to the same spot.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Come.
Get my cover out of here.
Come here, guys.
Charging my shields. Either a care package is coming in or the sky's just
Where you going, guys? You gotta cover me. They're chasing me.
Let's go there. Come.
Someone just shooting at me.
No.
No.
You gotta watch me. I was
Fuck,
getting
walls,
shot, but you were far.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm healing now.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Care package. Fíjate. Another squad is attacking us. They're shooting us. It's go time. Battles over there.
That
Yeah. Go all the way left side, right side.
Let's go here, mates.
I have pad.
We can rotate here
Move that way, mates.
if you want. Are you good, Watson? Pablo Escobar?
Jump pad out.
Where's the door?
Walk
You
back.
gotta go under.
Oh my god. This game is troll.
Yeah, wait. They're next to us.
Plenty of time to jam. Healing up. Hold on.
On me, on me.
Semi down. Batty.
I have no heals.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't have heals, guys. Like my last heal.
Let's come. Come.
I don't have heal. I don't have heal.
Yeah, one for that.
They're in here. Sergeant Shields, come on.
I drop medkit.
I'm good now. I have surges.
Link's right there. 10 seconds.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
In progress.
Ring's moving and we're all outside. Let's not die this way. Cool.
Care package coming in.
Guys, I think we can hold this position. They are gonna come.
Mates, over there.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out for
Easy
plunks.
kill. If you don't get shot other team, of course. Yeah,
Oh,
they
next,
ulted.
next,
Yeah,
next.
they nexus.
Care package over there. Let's get on that. Just spotted someone out there. Firing! Reloading!
Let's go on
He
that.
might be resin. I see one on the left side.
Enemy spotted.
Two guys. One is on low.
Run away that way.
Charging my shield.
On.
No, I.
No bueno!
He's solo.
Where?
Frag out.
He ran away. Rest.
Come here.
He's there outside.
I
Another squad. A few on me. Laying with fences.
We're here.
There's one. Healing up. Hold on.
Still here. Crack. Blue armor.
Oh, new team, fighting.
Where did he go?
No.
So close.
Giving my shields a recharge. I'm cover for you, mates.
Yeah, in front of us.
Cool, mates.
Guys, oh my god, they're all stacked. Oh my god. Oh, what one's now?
Semi down.
One's burning.
My shields.
Fuck, dude.
Nice shot, bro.
I'll be back. Telo Ez narazim kengi bete xevtelo Ani buye zindan te da narazim Haydi haydi haydi Kengi bete xevtelo Ani buye zindan te da narazim Haydi haydi haydi Mhm. La la la. Ma kesnine.
This team will be landing at Street Market.
Street market.
I'm eating the shit. No, my rampart. It's my rampart, bro. It's my rampart. No shit.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
my
man.
rampart.
Sorry, so late, dude. Come on, god damn it,
Oh
man.
man.
God damn it, man. Why didn't you tell me before?
It's okay, bro.
I
Don't
just-
worry.
I'm so
I
sorry,
just-
man. God damn it.
Okay,
It's
now you
okay,
have to
bro.
kiss me.
Where's the fun in that?
God damn it, man.
You have to kiss him. Did you not hear?
This is your champion.
No.
The audio quality sucks.
I'm eating the shit.
Hey, brother, can you push talk, please? We hear everything, man.
I know it's really bad, bro.
I'm eating the shit.
I need R99 and Havoc, please.
Now that's a beaut.
No, R99 and Sentinel. My bad, bro.
Loba, you heard that.
Hi.
Minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
Love me an LMG.
I gotta mute you, man. Your mic is so noisy.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all.
Here.
Move it or lose
Level
it.
3.
I'm out of light ammo.
I'm out of light ammo.
It ain't far. If
I've
you're scared,
made my
well,
weapon even weaponier.
I'm low on ammo? Whew, I'll fix that. Optics here. Mid-range.
I wish we had a
Oh,
Loba,
man, Ohio.
so we could
Oh.
have more ammo and
10
everything.
seconds. Rings close. We got this.
What did you say?
No, I'm just kidding, man.
He said.
How
ammo
much? How much
6-7.
do you have? How much left for your ult?
What?
How much left for your ult, Loba ult?
We're all outside.
Oh, you're not talking to me. I thought you were talking to me.
This is madness.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
I need
Yes,
shields.
me too. Ich habe keinen Sniper gefunden.
I picked up the enemy scent. Mark them on your map. Oh, sniper arsenal here.
And she's so loud.
Let's go there.
Backpack here. Level 2. We could go over there.
We gotta go there. They're gonna fight.
If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
Yes, 1 second.
Setting up shop.
Ooh, we have a Loba. Let's go.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Extended light mag here.
They
Level
won't
2.
stand a chance against you.
I'm ready, guys. Let's go.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Let's check out over there, mates.
I can hear them already.
Launching to a new angle. New kill leader.
Champions out.
Good.
How
Standing
the
taller will
mighty
make them
have.
easier
Here,
to
let's
spot.
check out over there, mates.
Some play there. Ready to attack. Take him down. Firing.
Can you ping?
Enemy there with level 1 shield. Top tags the prey. Shatter the prey shield. Firing. Getting a fresh angle.
They're all.
Frag out.
Throwing an arc stop. Shatter. A mark over
One hit there. One hit.
Jump drive activated. Enemy on
Very low. And I'm almost there.
I got sandwich. They're very low. This is one shot. That was a bad match. My bad, dude. I didn't know there were two guys. A bailar y estudiar tú sola. Ayer Aitana estaba, o sea, a mí me gustó muchísimo lo que hizo Aitana, muchísimo. Nunca vi a ti mismo por tu cuenta entras a bailar o a la virtual. Hello Jet Li. What up, brother?
Will be landing at
Let's see how far I can go.
Shipyard Arcade.
I suck, by the way. My 2 games were terrible. I'm trying to warm up still. No, I'm talking to my family. Family.
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
I think I need to select something else and play like raid or something so I can survive more. When a kill minimum in pred lobbies for you easy. Of course it's easy. Problem is
This is your
they don't die. I kill them, they don't die.
Make this world bleed.
No, I play so bad, really. My first 2 games were terrible. My second game was good because my teammates were pushing all the time and we were doing good until some other teams came from right side and we died. But other games were so bad. I feel it. This is gonna be a good game. Hello, hello.
Weapons looking real pretty
Hello.
now.
Enhance my weapon.
Are you guys solo queuing or playing together?
What'd you say, sorry?
Rings close.
Are you
Minute to hit it.
playing duo or solo?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Yes, we're soloing or duoing what? Yes.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it. Rings close. Got 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, mates.
Yeah, she scared me. I didn't expect that.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I was like, what? Who's speaking?
For any crush.
Weapons looking real pretty now.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Footsteps?
attention. First blood.
Probably they are duo.
Don't be afraid to fight. I won't tell. We're all outside the ring and it's moving. This is madness.
They're probably duoing.
Doesn't get better than that.
I hate to see you so upset.
Oh yeah, they are
I'm so
playing
bloody
together.
happy.
Our Bangalore is controller, so I think they are duo. They are duo. They know you're good and probably kill them and nah. I don't think so. Oh shit! These guys are. These guys were my teammates. Huh? There's a fight on the right side, somewhere here.
Hey mates, let's go. D.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Oh, we've got a new kill leader. I love this place.
There's no harvester. Guys, please don't forget to like the stream. Let's see if we can get 15 likes today for the first time. Where are they? I hit them very close. Somewhere here.
Watching out, OT. Not a bad idea to catch them first for once. Champions out.
Oh, my friend is in the lobby.
Putting up
Benitrax is my
some
friend. One is here on the roof. I don't want to shoot them. They are
Get
pushing
that
hard.
out
Right
here.
here.
Enemy here. Close enough to smell the teardrops.
Right here. They're resing.
Putting up some amped cover.
Ah, two down, two down, two down. think he's running.
Here, let's rumble.
No, man.
There's an amp over here. Over armor.
Let's finish this, guys. Maybe he's gonna pull.
I think they're gonna go to the his
Yeah.
front, so
Let's finish him. I said Loba. I thought it was a altar.
Kill the Blanca. Here, overflow healer.
Reload.
Reloading.
Yeah, he's gonna craft here.
Watching that spot.
There's no way he's gonna go far.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I think he's close. Just waiting for us to go. He's gonna craft here.
Replicator there. Might have ammo.
probably.
Not that Sheila needs it. She makes her own.
Yeah, I have a friend in this lobby. His name is Venitrax.
Got some extra supplies.
Tossing up some amp cover.
It's gold tier.
Ooh,
Keep your target centered.
I'm lagging, man. I'm lagging so bad.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We've got a new kill leader. I love this place.
I feel like this guy's gonna come and craft.
Evil harvester here.
Ring countdown.
So quiet.
Out of here. Upgraded and ready to. Thanks.
Thanks. Should go this way.
Replicator dropping in.
Gun light arsenal here.
Nah.
Laser sight here.
Are you getting shot?
No.
Your friend tries to kill you?
Well, they're looking real pretty now.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna scan zone.
What? Sorry.
I'm gonna scan zone.
Ring console here. Anyone fancy a leg up?
Am I dead?
Wouldn't let down range.
Got a fix on the next ring. Check your map.
Contact. On my marker. He's lead. Care package over there.
Guys, enemy.
Looks scared. I don't blame him.
I do ult.
Whole squad. Infinite ammo.
I'm gonna place my ult in the next ring.
Yeah.
Spotted. Ambush. There's another squad.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I think get an ult because if you die. Oh shit.
Another squad coming in.
I'm kinda stuck.
Amp cover for you, mate.
Setting up. Hold up. Good avoid nexus here.
Careful, mates.
They were close here.
Someone's been there.
They go?
Using avoid nexus. Copy. Setting a gate. Care package incoming. Is that out? Oh, all right then.
Close to me.
Using avoid nexus, mates.
Enemy shield cracked. On the right.
Charging my shield.
He's cracked.
Come to you.
You could use my voice next, void nexus if you want.
To the void nexus you go, mate. This one's free. Remember that.
Thank you.
Pardon? We were split. I couldn't come to you.
Heads up, dropping the plane.
I'm gonna go get high ground.
Tossing up some amped cover.
We got company, people.
There's an enemy. Throwing cover.
Yeah, on my building.
There's an enemy.
Contact.
Dropping my shields.
I'm down.
Left is down. She's low too. Maybe you can gold. I think I was lagging. I think I was lagging, man. When I started to shoot him, I was lagging. Something is wrong with my game. When I started shooting lifeline and raid, my game was lagging. I will check again. No, actually, they were lagging, not me. Lifeline was lagging. Was like teleporting. So weird. I don't know. I mean, I don't understand what's happening, man. I don't know what's happening. I was fighting with one team. Bangalore came to me to help. But then we went back. Our teammate got knocked. I raised her and I said, let's get a high ground. And there was a team in my building. How did I go to the building if there was someone? So where did my teammate go and then came to the building and they got knocked? I don't understand these things. Why we are not playing together? Yeah, it's a pod. It's a pod. It's a weapon pod. I stopped smoking with help of this device, and it's been like 5 or 6 years I haven't smoked. Thanks to this device, I basically prepare my liquids, my weapon liquids, and I buy only ingredients to prepare this. It's much more fun. More clean than cigarette. Doesn't have smell issue, etc.
This team will be landing at Shipyard Arcade.
If you don't smoke, you don't have to worry about this. It sucks. But if you smoke and cannot stop smoking, then you can get help from these devices. It's better than smoking. It doesn't make it more what's called safer, but I think it's better.
Introducing your champion.
Come on, guys. Let's win this. We can do this. Somebody bundan dare. I wanna play Wingman, but I don't know if I can do good with that. Maybe we can go with 2x, Wingman 2x instead a long range. Somebody
Backpack here. Level 2.
not max level, but I think
45 seconds. The ring's clear.
better than nothing.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh, they have backpacks.
Close ring. We've got 30
Let's
seconds.
go Wingman. How was your day, Jetly? Somebody, somebody.
Optics here. Mid-range.
We have a harvester here.
Got this weapon in hand. Good.
We're too spread out. You sure you can survive without me?
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it? A level and an upgrade. Holding.
What did my friend select? Okay, he selected scan. Wanna scan controller.
Upgrade. I'm itching to use it.
Where can I ult? Ah, we got scanned from right side.
Watching here for potential marks.
Yeah, probably here.
Survey beacon over there.
Let's ult to where?
Firing. Getting shot at. Reloading.
I think this is close. I need to ult somewhere else.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Fallbacks in play.
Oh, they are chasing us.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Zipline here.
We're low.
Over here. Tossing a thermite.
No, they ulted.
Frag out.
Reloading. Wait, got an enemy here.
One is on the breach, behind you, Stacks. Behind
Burning,
you.
burning,
right
burning.
side.
Enemy here.
Recharging my shields.
Wanna see, be careful.
Over here, got a target. Hold on.
I'm healing.
Shield.
Wait, you're
Obstacles
solo.
like a fur-
Poised up.
We are playing separately. Why?
Hostile over there. I am taking fire, friends.
Oxstar flying.
Pick. I'm gonna ult again, Raid, in case you need it.
Broken enemy shield.
Pullbacks in play.
Using our void nexus. Wish these folks.
No, no, no, no.
Target there.
158.
Reloading.
Nice shots.
Frag out.
Arc star flying.
They have a caustic, be careful.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Not with you.
Regroup here.
Void running. Next one is on.
Enemy shield.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
They will think we are duo.
Taking a ride through the void nexus.
They spotted me. I'm taking
75 caustic. Knock caustic.
Where?
healing up.
Nice.
Eyes are open.
Behind the box, behind the box.
They ulted, they ulted.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I've been down.
You can pull me, caustic. You can pull me, Pathfinder. Aitana, ¿qué tal?
The ring's closing in.
¿Cómo estás? ¡Qué sorpresa! Sí. Sí, es Aitana. Dice, hola, soy Aitana. Pero lo que pasa, el inglés lo traduce.
88 again.
YouTube me lo traduce a inglés. Guys, I got nothing. I have to loot. Ahí.
Over there. Oh, even my tail aches. Some healing will do the trick.
One HP.
They revived.
Forcing to heal.
Do you have medkit or battery?
I've bet.
HP though.
I have no med, no batteries.
Recharge my shield.
Did you loot the caustic?
Yeah, but there's nothing.
Yeah.
Only cells. One is broken, one is
One
low.
HP on both. All the angles, one. Stay alive.
I'm gonna drop you. Take it, make it, that's too fast.
Let's go. ¿Qué tal, cariño? Sara, no muestra bien. Lo introduce en inglés automáticamente YouTube. Lo escribe en KCM. Hola, soy Aitana. Hola, soy Aitana. Gracias.
Yeah, right side, they jumped. 70.
Forcing to heal.
I'm going to ult somewhere in case you get knocked.
Yeah, just do it in the next zone.
El que habla es Sara, ¿vale?
Blend this.
I am taking fire, friends.
8.
60 seconds to ring close.
1 HP.
Shields.
Two, dead.
Finish.
Fuck.
I couldn't finish, man.
I'm gonna die to the gas.
Choose an upgrade. I'm itching to use.
I was trying to finish that guy, man, and I died.
Yeah, me too.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
I hit him for 80 white. I don't know how he don't die.
No, I died to the zone, to his trap because I was trying to
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
him.
I know, but I hit him for 80 white while he was knocked. I don't know how he not died.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I need white to you.
I'm gonna give you a medkit. We knocked 2 of them and they got pulled. So he took 2 of them.
I don't even know where he pulled them.
Here. Close to the
This is
beacon.
my last medkit.
No, I got a medkit.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it.
I need a better scope. Fucking hemlock.
I have just 1x.
I have a 1x, bro.
Yeah, me too.
There's a bed down here.
I'm going to ult. I'm going to ult somewhere here, okay?
Could be fun over here.
Oh shit. Need to maybe play this house. There's a team close by.
Guys,
but-
we need to hold here.
Let's regroup here.
This guy's gonna come to us.
1 HP!
In the distance.
We're not with you. Wait.
2!
We're not with you.
1 HP!
Sorry, man.
Need to recharge my shield.
They're fighting down there, come!
Always ready with the fallback.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
I knocked one there.
Which one? Where?
Back there. Balcony.
I'm with you. One?
Bro, I'm getting fucking naded all the time.
Fuck off.
1 HP on Mirage.
Here on the left side.
Kill them. Point next is out.
Pull me. Fast. Oh my god, I didn't die.
The ring's moved. I got you, friend.
Oh.
I did so much damage already, bro.
Yeah, you did good, man.
But I only have 1 kill.
I don't know where to go. To you or Pathfinder?
Better recharge.
Wait, say again?
No.
He doesn't
Raid
know
says
who to play
I
with.
was trying to get to you, then Raid was calling to you.
What?
Give me here.
I know, I saw.
Give me good guy house.
Let's go here.
Is there nobody there?
The sea? No.
On the bridge?
Oh, nice shot.
Took down an enemy.
Here.
Close to
Down
me,
here,
close to me.
down here. Nice. Good job.
like that was the last one in the squad. We're doing great. Only 2 other squads remain.
Ah, the cloak was the problem.
Did we finish? No, we didn't finish Valkyrie.
No, no, no, come.
Tossing a thermite.
Take a breath.
Chill, guys, chill. Chill.
I got fucked in the back.
Yeah, me too, me too, me too.
Have ulti too.
They were low though.
Recharging shields.
La la la la la la.
You got this.
We were so bloodthirsty, man. No, outside the zone. You have to go anyway.
Only 1 more squad.
Let them play, bro.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Empty.
Wasn't bad. I mean, our remain shots were good. ¿A qué no entendéis de qué va este juego, chicos? Este juego se trata de sobrevivir. Supervivientes, ¿no? Caen 160 jugadores y el que queda al último gana. What should I play, man? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Titi dishi mishi tu da banda hwai lande bun akirin vedle go echarin tu If we have an altar, I'm going with rampart. If we don't have an altar, I go altar.
This team will be landing at Energy Bank.
Energy Bank. We don't have sniper here because I'm going to pick rampart. That sucks.
I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been asleep all day. There's a one out there waiting for us.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you guys solo queuing or duo?
Jojo.
Let's go.
Hello guys.
Nice.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the Mazza. Nicking my design and calling it the Nemesis. Evil. Brilliant. Backpack here.
Hello?
Level 2.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
Everything is good there? Hello?
Backpack here. Level 3.
He tests his mic.
Yeah. Salute!
Backpack here. Level 2.
There are so many French people in this game. I know who's French and who's not.
Mine's on you. I marked the next ring on your map.
In the vault.
Volt SMG here.
I got it.
Do you want the gold mag of Energize?
Here, mates.
Ooh. Yes, of course, monsieur. Merci.
Good. Inside the next ring.
You're here?
Find the sniper optic, you can see.
Looking for sniper optics.
I'm so angry. Want to destroy some heads. Do you need batteries, right?
Yes, I don't have.
Come. I just found 2. Take this.
Thanks.
De rien.
Phoenix kit here.
Can you get the harvester, please? Great.
Could have something good
Yeah. I need the scope, please.
Which scope?
For M-lock, please.
If you find the sniper scope, I will give you 3x, okay?
3x or 2.
Feeling upgraded and
Let
ready
me
to
see if I
take
can
on
find the
world.
scope here.
Okay, sorry, I don't understand.
This way sound backpack.
Yes, I need sniper scope. You find it, I will give you my scope.
Okay.
Guys, how do you want to play? We are in the center, so we don't have to... we have to move. You can go here.
Go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
I pick rampart because I want to have my zone controlled and shoot
Yeah.
people.
No problem.
I hear people fighting on left side.
One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary.
Maybe
so you
there
can
or
run
there.
past
Maybe behind the wall?
Yes,
him.
probably.
It's a rampart for them shots.
Since we know the zone, I would say let's go one of these
You
houses.
go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
Do you have long range? You have hemlock, no?
Yeah, I'm like Pixie and mine have like.
You have a care
Can you-
package here. Come get the harvester.
Got a care package here.
I don't need the yellow thing.
Eyes up. Peacekeeper here.
¿Dónde estáis? Esperamos. I'm gonna get one of these houses.
Laser sight here. Level 1.
Sniper.
Yes. Take it.
Optics here. Mid-range. Knock 'em down, get the crowd.
Oh, oh shit.
Putting up some amped cover.
They're coming.
Recharging my shield.
Different team?
Amped cover for you, mate.
Lane, yes.
Go, go, go, go.
Wow.
You can leave, leave, leave, leave. Put it on you.
Wow.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They knew where we were. Lalalum. That was a bad game, man.
This team will be landing at Uptown.
Okay, we're gonna switch, man. I don't wanna play Rampart. I feel very slow. Let's play something else. Maybe Valkyrie Raid.
You stand, you live. You sit, I put you in the ground.
I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Power weapons, low power. How about no power?
Are you guys solo queuing or duo?
Introducing your champion.
We are deal with my friend.
Death.
Nice.
Phases me.
He's the animal, you know? That's why his name's Animal.
Your mic is quiet. You said he's your enemy?
No, he's an animal. That's why his name's Animal.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Good for
He's
us.
crazy.
Good for us. Bad for enemies.
I don't know. I didn't think he's good enough.
Don't say that. I was so hopeful.
I always tell him, yo, step it up, you know? I'm kidding, always. So, the only hope is me, you know?
You're doing good, you're doing it. If you are duo,
Enhanced my weapon.
Yeah, we are deal.
then you complete yourself.
Nah, I'm joking though, I don't know this. Tell him, I don't know it. Anything else?
I need a wingman if you see, guys. I need a wingman. I need the wingman not because I'm good. I'm practicing.
Oh, you practicing when I play. Eh?
No, wingman. Practicing wingman.
Making contact with enemy.
I hear you.
They might have seen you.
This kid, this
Yeah,
kid.
no.
He's over yonder.
They scanned us.
Contact with hostile.
Ooh, he's good, he's good, he's good.
Left. Walking up.
White armor. Oh my god. I'm backing up.
Slow.
I'm very low.
Patching myself up.
Sorry.
Let's go. You're not alone. Let enemy use focus.
Can I go?
Replicator there. It's got supplies left.
Oh, they are looking for me.
Yeah, they're going for you.
Recharging my
I can get you.
Careful. Hostile landed near me.
But what? What? This guy cheating, no? Cheating, no?
Yeah, he's fucking. He can,
How does he know I'm there? They didn't scan. Okay.
You can look.
What? Really? Through the house?
Yeah, through the house. You can look.
No, man.
Yeah, 100%. You can look through the house.
I didn't know that.
It is what it is.
Let's see. Upgrades. What is that?
We can cruise over here.
We will see. What is that, man? How did he know I was here? You know what? This guy is cheating, man. This guy. No, not this one. I still don't understand how he knew I was there. Doesn't make sense. I don't think this guy knew I was there.
Good looking out. Ready to blow this holding pattern?
Chose an upgrade. I'm itching to use it.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's check that quadrant.
Garbage out.
I don't think he has that ability right now.
Head over here. I'm tired of this place.
Let's go this We should maneuver that area. Bogey spotted.
He only sees people outside, not inside the house. Oh, no, no, no. He knew it. Oh my god.
Damn.
Champion eliminated.
Chose an upgrade.
Can't you just hear the enemies? Can't they hear the guy coming? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm really confused.
Team will be landing at resort.
Dun, dun, dun. Roxanne.
Follow me if you want to win.
You sit? Put you in the ground.
Hello, guys. Nostra cosa. Are you guys from Portugal?
Huh?
Are you guys playing solo or duo?
Solo.
Solo.
It's supposed to get easier next season.
Do you think? Why?
I no, they said when you solo queue, you get into easier lobbies.
They always said this, man. I think it's already easy compared to other seasons.
Yeah, I'm also doing better than previous seasons.
We got 60 seconds.
Hemlock here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Might be optics here. Mid range. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Level 3.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Evo harvester here.
Extra supplies here. Since your mum ain't here to kiss it, Peter, ring's closing and we ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
I'm going for this harvester. Oh, enemy on me.
Reloading. Contact.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, that takes me back.
They're on the wall right
Spotted
there.
an enemy.
Care package being delivered.
I'm taking shots.
Supplies coming.
Throwing thermite
Know
grenade.
the drill. That X shield is cracked. Charge your shield, cuzzy.
I think one dropped over here.
Follow the tunnel.
Into you.
Okay.
I set
Really
the
bad
portal.
position, I don't like it.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Being shot at.
Reloading. Recharging my
You're-
shields.
Good.
Drill's tearing through.
They will get to a party. We're good. Okay, one guy is here. Where's the other guy?
No, they're both down.
There was a guy here.
Hostile spotted.
I don't know where he is now.
One.
I'm down. I'm helping. Cover me.
I'm getting hit over here.
Damage.
Holy shit! What is that range? I'm so sorry, bro.
Circuits. We're a team of 2 now. Got your back.
No, we have to run, bro.
Maybe it's one upgrade at a time. This upgrade should help. Need to recharge my shields.
Got no ammo.
Yeah, no, we have to run.
Enhance my weapon. I need light ammo.
I got my ult. Stay close.
Follow the tunnel. Regroup here.
Recharging my shield.
Someone's close. I'm gonna, like...
Yeah. Do it.
Fence in position. Healing my wounds.
I have a respawn beacon. If you watch the port, I can res.
They come. Don't rest.
Void jumping.
Oh, you took it. Fuck.
Yeah. I told you they're coming.
Need to recharge my shields.
Because the problem is I don't have ammo to
I
fight.
need light ammo.
Setting a fence.
Coming.
Throwing arcs.
I'm down.
Right, that's sure. Why should the door close, right?
Picked up our teammate's banner. Healing up. Eyes are open though. The next ring is not close. Good to know. We should go there.
play to the right side, guys. Jump tower, we go here.
Listen, let's move that way.
And Maggie's back from the sin bin.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Extended light R301 here. Patching myself up.
Ring back. Get this. We got 60 seconds. Spotted an egg there.
I had to come from this way just to pick the harvester. I'll be back.
Void running.
Jump tower there. Fly time.
Who has an energy weapon? The golden energy weapon.
Got an extended energy mag here. It's gold.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Ring's moving. And we don't seem to be in it. Move.
I need more light ammo.
Attention. Delivering care package.
There's no light ammo. Come on, man.
Got this weapon in hand.
Maggie's in sense. Let's go.
Let's check out that way.
Right here.
Target spotted. Care package over there. Making contact with enemy.
Go in there.
Placing a coordinate. Recharging my shields.
You died to a different team?
Patching myself up.
They saw you, man. This guy saw you coming.
Coming down. Just a minute till the ring closes, huh? Good. So far.
This guy's about cheating, no? How come they always come to exact position where we are? Huh? Why? How? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do they know? I don't get it, man. Che com'eno? Chiacchiere. Hello guys, Salav. Sherwin Nahid. These names sound like Kurdish. Sherwin.
This team will be landing at the Lotus.
Are you French or Kurdish?
I know what you're looking for. I'm in. I always take the high road.
Identify skill by the evidence.
This is your champion. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous. Introducing a new variable.
I've been here before.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Got this weapon advanced. Good.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring. Extended light mag here. Level 3. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Weapons enhanced. Let's leave a mark on the world. First blood.
I will take that.
And that's how you get the job done.
Ka bagen we, Nahid. Bagen we, kunnen bagen we.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Say something in Kurdish.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory. Care package over there. Here. Close range. Reached a new level. I've got an upgrade waiting. Pass chosen. Got an idea where it... Care package over there.
What the heck?
Booties on radar. Check your map.
They're coming.
Hostile close. I made the right choices. I'm at max level.
Firing. Taking fire.
Every little choice changes the path. Thermite grenade out. Thermite grenade out. Strike. A shooter. Move.
Administering that.
He coming.
Hostile close. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Burning over here.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Padlock the bandage.
Placing a portal. I set the portal. Need to recharge my shields. This won't hurt. Hold on.
Are you safe? Shh. You're so fast.
1 second. We got this.
Salute.
Need to recharge my shields. I need shields.
Weapon will yield superior
Laser
results.
sight here. Level 3.
There are two teams. Merci, merci.
Need to recharge my shields.
I drop ammo here. I don't need.
Optics here. Close range. I'll bet that.
Where are they?
I suggest we do some research in this area.
I have my ult.
Traps.
Fuck.
Administering medical aid.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Gas trap deployed.
Contact.
Healing.
Octane low.
Hostile close. Keeping my eyes here.
Heading out of the gas trap.
Shot and frag. Under fire. Crack shield on that bandage.
Shield broken.
Come.
1 minute. Ring's not far.
Fuck them, man. They are cheating, huh? Not normal.
Variable. Administering medical aid. My vision is clear.
Set the portal. Ring's not too far. 45 left.
How they come like this? I don't get it. Come stava? Stava bien?
30 seconds. We are close.
I think they're under.
Attack there, quickly. Hey, let's fight here.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Enemy down.
Killed one myself.
We're all in the danger zone.
Reloading.
Bien.
Amp here. Overflow healer. Heads up. Eyes on here.
Watch you, watch you, watch you.
Let's go over there. Replicator there. Use it if you need it.
Do you need batteries?
Battery here. Quadrant down here. Alert 5, Dawî on standby. Taking fire. Charging on my shield.
Independent variable added.
Strike out. Arc strike. Reloading. Thermite grenade out. Need to recharge my shield.
They crafted.
Enemy spotted.
Let's scan this area. Hold up. Healing.
Yeah, we gotta play.
Independent variable.
Alert 5, operator standby, ready for burn. Main engine burn.
Ooh, 2 teams.
A crew member will be coming by with our beverage card. Drinks are not complimentary, though you'll wish to God they will be soon enough. Replicator on its way down. Got an amp here.
Medical aid.
Infinite ammo. Have squad spot the farm. We got this. County time. Help, I'm down.
The ring's close. 45 seconds.
Ready.
Careful, careful.
You're in view of the... This won't hurt. Hold on.
What is happening, man?
Need to recharge my
What is happening?
care package over there.
How did you die this fast, guys?
Only 10 seconds left.
The way you died was so fast, I don't understand. Now tell me the truth. Are you Kurdish or not? You're lying, right? You're a liar! They will see me, man. Now tell me the truth. Kurdish or not Kurdish? Or I kill you!
Care package over there. Contact with target.
Cut my portal. Count my portal. Fast.
Alright, and I'm back in the game.
That was
Taking fire.
You good?
Set portal. Charging up my shield.
independent variable
Contact
added.
with target. They might be watching you. Bogey here.
My
Reloading.
weapon is now enhanced.
Now we have to hold here, guys. Don't get knocked.
Landed in my sights. Padlocked a bandit. Heard that. Bogey in sight.
Watch here, watch here, watch here. Guys, Kausi, come drop some Qs here. Traps. We can't kill them fast.
Time. Let's attack here. Contact with target. Need to recharge my shields.
Oh, Kraber, left.
Making contact with enemy.
Go back.
Reloading.
Recharging shields. Zipline here. Focus. Crack shields on that bear.
Watch behind.
Watching here. Recharging shields. Got a bandit.
I don't know where are they.
Need to recharge my shields. I downed the enemy.
One is firing at us. Reloading.
One sec. Healing up.
Jami. Aitana.
Under fire. 40 left to go.
Oh my god.
Deploying a variable.
Recharging my shields.
He's idiot.
Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further. Taking fire.
Adding another gas trap. Prevision is clear.
Charging my shields. Enemy down. Attack here. Shield broken.
Healing.
Another squad. Placing a payload. Placed. 2 other squads remain.
My vision is clear.
Alright. Brilliant. Ah. 6-7. Simpática.
We have our Apex champion.
Si tú me amas, yo te haré. Daran, daran, daran, daran. Daran, daran, daran. Daran, daran, daran. Da-dee-doo, da-dee-doo.
This team will be landing at Energy Bank.
La la la. Dan, dan, dan. ¿Estás con papi o con 6-7? ¿Estás con papi o con mamá? Hello guys.
What's up?
creo que salga.
Don't put down some syndicate dolls.
No solo voy a Aitana. Si fuera Aitana, solo para Aitana, diría vale. Pero te ve otras personas a mí, no quiero.
This is your champion.
It's my turn this time.
Dice hola Aitana. Daddy-doo, daddy-doo.
And that's how you get the job done.
Yamatara. Enemy landed near me.
We are inside the next ring, and that's positive results.
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Con tu papi, vale. Sálvale. Daddy-doo, daddy-doo.
Extended energy tank located over here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Did you guys ping a wall? Oh no, never mind.
Energy arsenal over here.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. The cycle has begun.
Attention. Evo harvesters.
Enhanced my weapon.
Enhance my weapon. My weapon has been enhanced.
Cancel that.
D67 en Turku.
We find ourselves inside the next
Level 3.
ring.
6-7. 6
6
7.
Hostile right here. Look out, grenade. I'm getting hit over
Come
here.
here.
Look out, grenade.
Right there, will take.
I leveled up. Upgrades waiting for me. Got my upgrade.
Wait for me, no teammate.
Dokan. Back up, back up.
Placing a portal.
Out my portal, bro. We can.
Aces? My ultimate's good to go.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Portal placed. Need to reach.
Are you in?
We should go here.
Grenade shield is cracked.
Should I take my portal back?
1 HP.
Coming.
Knock. Gonna need this. Finish him.
Not one.
Tell Death I said hello.
And that.
Interesting Nexus use. Like, no, really, that's insane. I mean, damn.
Very overconfident, we'll say. They were very
Yeah.
overconfident. Good for us. Ah,
Listen, a second squad is firing at us.
es que la Sarita te dice a ti, Sara.
And Maggie.
Oh fuck, behind us.
Zero.
Again, yeah, we're here as well.
And that's how you get the job done.
All this get on.
I'm down.
Oh, put him on me.
Rot on me. Come on me.
How did this guy come this fast?
There are like 3 teams on my ass.
Bro, this guy is cheating, man. I don't think this guy is legit. The guy who killed me. Revenant. Saludos a Coco también. Dile en kurdo. Cash haft. Y en turco 6-7. No hay de qué, no hay de qué. Gracias a ti. Dari-doo, dari-doo. There is a 100 level Revenant, brand new account.
Yep, and he was chasing my ass solo.
That's why I don't think he's legit. The way he killed me was so weird, man.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, he one-clipped me as well.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
What a marvel of science.
So you have unlimited queues? How is Kausik now? Yeah, Natasha girl. This girl.
Quite the distance to the ring, and a minute to go. Quite a distance to the ring, and only 45 seconds.
Dari do do do. You're not alone. I am here. Thank you, Mr. Kausik. You're far away. I don't see anyone yet. Fighting?
Rings coming in. Replicator there. It's got supplies left.
Where did I die?
Care package being delivered.
Those medkit here. Light ammo here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Reload.
Thank you.
So Kausik, you didn't answer. How many queues you have now with the new changes? Kausik queues.
I think 8.
Ah, okay, I thought it was unlimited, but no.
It's not, it's not.
We should probe that sector over there.
Come with me. I think Replicator gonna drop on left. There, probably.
I have my portal.
We can just wait.
I have my portal. I can open a portal and craft.
Chill. Just stay there. Actually, just wait for the Nexus. There. Wait there with me.
You're not
1 minute.
alone.
Ring's not far.
Is Ash no Maggie your friend or you playing solo?
No, alone.
I'm solo. Why?
Wait.
45
Why'd you
seconds.
ask, bro?
Ring's close.
Yeah, I'm asking because I want to know, bro. If you are duo or solo. I'm gonna open a portal, okay?
Yeah, you can.
Grab me.
Yeah, do it.
Not
Punching
bad.
a tunnel.
Yay!
30 seconds.
Care package over there.
Fuck man. Caustic, I will assume that you're German, maybe? By any chance? Because I see you like your gas.
Nah,
Can't be, man.
10
the
seconds.
fuck?
Ring's close.
I mean, the way he looks at his gas, it's like... Seems like you like it. You really, really like it.
Care
And I knew
package
someone
coming in.
else
Is,
who lived
Feeling
80 years
someone's
ago
been
who likes it. Just saying.
I don't know.
Hostile over there.
Look at.
Reloading. Broken enemy shield. Heads up, we've got an airstrike coming in.
Ooh.
Nexus. Yeah, just two. Right there with me. Stay with me. Yeah. You can't, I think.
Don't say I can't.
Low.
Void running. 1 minute, rings not far.
Thanks, but I'll be probably dead again.
I have a
just went down.
portal. My portal.
Careful, they have cover. Front of at the bridge.
My portal.
Portal's ready. Need to recharge.
Ah, one more.
Revenant chasing your port.
Bro.
And it's the same Revenant again. And yes, by the way, cheating.
Natashi girl, right? Natashitio girl, I don't know the name exactly.
What?
The name of Revenant. Natashiti girl, right?
Yeah.
Only 10 seconds left.
I don't know.
Yeah,
just
I
no
knew it.
recall or aimbot, but def. Oh, he got knocked. Yes. Nice.
Yes, I'm inside the next ring. Replicator here. Stock up if you can.
Should I play placement or?
Behind you on the bridge, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
There's one team here, and then one team is here.
Hostile over there.
And the other 10 teams could just stop in your ass.
Half the squad's gone. I got this. Need to recharge my shields.
Got no cell heals.
You have 4 bullets in your ball. Please kill the gimme.
Oh, it's knocked.
Oh, he's already knocked.
Just a minute until the ring closes, huh? Good.
I think they can see me. I'm behind, inside this box. No?
45 until ring close. It's near. Easy.
Man, are we playing ELGS? What is this? 10 teams still in this zone.
30 seconds until close. They've laid traps. You're in their sights. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Only 10 seconds left. Need to recharge my shield.
If I say I lived this moment before, normally you face this problem, deja vu in real life. But I think I have been in this station before. In Apex.
Recharging my shields.
That's too much,
it's right,
man.
buddy.
That's too much, man. How many teams are still there?
Enemy close. Let's explore that. Enemy there. Game on, Raga.
All right.
This way, let's go.
This team had the best position. Oh, we are duo. We are duo.
This team will be landing at Energy Bank.
Hello, hello. Psycho, are you gonna leave or are you gonna play? He's gonna leave.
Let's go find them all.
Introducing your champion.
Dilan, Dilan, agir sevra Dilan.
I see it right there. Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Good. Inside the next ring. Danger, move. Getting shot at. Arcstar out. Right through my grenade. Recharging my shields.
Emo harvesters are online.
Yeah, I'm inside the next ring. Enhanced my weapon.
You better run.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
First blood.
Need to recharge my shield. Shield broken. Reached a new level. Got an upgrade waiting. Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me. Feels good when a plan actually works. Nice job. Broken. Frag out. Frag out. Setting a portal. Portal placed. Frag out. Need to recharge my shields.
¿Crees? ¿Soy bueno? Estamos jugando solos. No tengo equipo. No tengo equipo. Y estamos haciendo bien.
Need to recharge my shield.
Estamos jugando solo. Sobreviviendo. Soy bueno, ¿verdad? Gracias, cariño.
Enemies nearby.
Hay gente. A ver si podemos eliminar a alguien. Hay un equipo ahí. Uno ahí. Uno aquí. Yo estoy jugando contra 3. Yo estoy solo.
Shield broken. Arcstar out. Getting shot at.
¿Pero quién eres tú? Es el mismo.
Need to recharge my shield. Airstriking. Good. Inside the next ring.
Me están buscando.
Got a replicator coming in.
Me están buscando pero no encuentran. No lo sé. Igual sí. Igual sí. ¿Por qué?
Recharging my shields.
Vuelvo ahora. Espero que no me maten.
Enemies nearby. Yeah, I'm inside the next ring.
Aún estoy. ¿Te gusta? Me están buscando. Me están buscando.
Might be something good this way.
Justo ahí arriba.
Shield broken. Killed an enemy. Patching myself up.
Oh my god!
Placing a portal.
¡Qué bueno, chaval! ¡Qué bueno! Me estaba buscando todo el rato. ¿Te gusta este juego? ¿De verdad? Pero tú no sabías qué juego es ese, ¿no? ¿Verdad? No sabías qué juego es este. Bueno, no pedimos puntos porque estábamos solos. Cuando tu equipo te deja solo, no pierdes puntos si te matan. Ya, y te mola este juego. Ese juego es dificilísimo, ¿eh? No todo el mundo puede jugar. No hable mejor. Yo solo leo. Ahora entiendes, ¿no? Claro, hay zona. Creo que bien.
This team will be landing at.
Oh!
Ay. Soy yo.
Let's snatch the win out from under their noses.
¿Qué dice? Ah. Claro, aquí, por ejemplo, somos 3 jugadores contra otros 3 jugadores, ¿no? Cada equipo tiene 3 jugadores. Todos saltamos de un avión, ¿vale? Bueno, aquí ya nos tiran a un lugar específico. Y cada zona tiene un equipo, ¿no? Y luego pelea. El que queda... el equipo que sobrevive gana más puntos. Hello, guys.
Hello, my friend.
Backpack here. Level 1.
So, are you live? Are you live?
Backpack here. Level 2.
I am live. I am alive. Yes.
The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
¿Qué elijo? Are you guys French?
45
Salud.
seconds until the ring closes.
Sorry?
We've got a hike and I'm in pumps. So let's go.
What did you say?
If you're French.
No, we're German. We're German.
A German. Okay, hello. This is how you say hey? Hi?
Yes.
Man, I love my German. I speak good.
Try. Okay, speak after me. Yeah?
No.
And then it comes to weapon. You'll knock them dead.
No,
This
no,
never goes
you gotta
good.
trust me, you gotta trust me,
This
bro, you gotta trust me.
never goes good. I don't know. No.
We're all outside the ring and a wall of death is coming our way. Optics here. Mid-range. Medkit here.
Come.
Shield battery here.
Right.
Danke für deine Gaben, mein Großer.
You can go here. This one? I'll go for this. We have two. Y esas cosas amarillas. Oh shit, enemy on me.
Where are you from, Loba?
Well, aren't you in?
I'm Kurdish.
I might have to add you to my
Turkish?
collection.
No, Kurdish.
Kurdish?
Yeah, not the same.
Well, it's basically the same.
Not the same, please. I'm going to ult here. That's Arabic.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, well, but it's.
I understand you. Why Raid doesn't go for Harvester? I thought we were a teammate. We were teammates.
But I'm gonna go for the harvester. Yeah.
Thank you.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. I found a little something extra.
Una mochila buenísima.
Backpack here. Shield battery here.
I think it was a mirage. Oh shit, no, wasn't a mirage.
A new level and an upgrade.
All right, GG's.
Who killed you? Who killed you?
This thing. Nah, they one-shot me with Sentinel. Crazy. Have you used craft? You can take my banner with my ult. Never mind.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, fuck me.
Wait. I have the banner. We must correct their failure. Evac tower out.
This is on raid.
I'm under fire.
If I had blue armor, I wouldn't die.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Calling down a respawn beacon.
Danke, brother. Danke.
Bitteschön.
Dankeschön. Yes. Sí, la gente, o sea, este juego es súper competitivo, no es para niños, pero cuando seas mayor podemos jugar, ¿vale? Sara y tú y yo. En este juego te eliminan enseguida. Te despistas, boom. Como ahora. Alright.
Enemy far off.
Oh my god.
Got him?
Shield cracked. This will bind them.
Oh my god, from left side.
I'm gonna portal pass. Yes, come here. Come to me. Come to me.
Go, go, this guy is so sus, I swear.
You can get into the zone and then you get no damage.
Yes, yes, yes.
Come on. Loot as you go. Recharging my
What is this, man? Te cargas el escudo con estos y con estos blancos y rojos te curas la vida. How was your games, guys, today? Good
Very
games,
good, very
bad
good.
games?
We made 700 plus.
Ooh, crazy.
Let's
Dicen
get
que...
the Evo, let's get the Evo.
Where is Evo? What do you mean?
I already got it.
Okay.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Hay gente que se llama 6'7".
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
Alright, let's go get a good position.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a friend in this lobby. I don't wanna die now. I wanna kill him. He's a bad friend.
Stream snap him. Stream snap him.
No, he does. Actually, he's not streaming.
Okay.
There's a backpack here.
Let's see what we have over here. Backpack here. Level. Optics here. Mid-range.
I can make use of that. Never mind.
What?
Attention. Delivering care package.
Standing by for care package. A care package has touched down over there.
Let's go over there.
Let's go onto there. Oh, enemies.
Enemy far off.
Lower, come.
Missed all my shots. I'm doing great.
Bonds aren't easily broken.
You gotta get into the labs because the zone will move into the labs. Like right there.
Fox here. Oh, they have bad time. Can we shoot together? Don't do that, bro. We could knock one easily.
Allowing themselves to be caught.
Half the squads remain.
Target there.
Copy that. Copy that.
Hit. Oh, behind.
We're already in the next ring. Good. Let's do some shots.
Recharge my shield. Void running.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming.
Behind where? Guys, we need to play on the very light backside. 6-7. Mr. El Hombre. See.
Let's get into the town.
Yeah.
Town.
Let's get away because I don't like man. Let's stay away from this.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Wait, I'm gonna portal us in. Come back.
Portal? What? Portal. Okay.
Yeah.
We should go one of these houses.
Let's move there. Well, aren't you impressive? I might have to add you to my collection.
Yeah, we get a good spot.
Yeah, let's focus on RP now. He's low. He wasn't low.
I like the sound of that.
I'm lying.
Recharging shield. Medkit here.
Made a hit. Getting shot at.
Where? Almost crack. Go back.
This way, let's go. Tossing
They have full
flashbang.
team.
Light magazine here. Level 2.
Patching myself up.
That by ult.
Job's open. Please only.
Oh, overflow.
I hope you have it.
All yours, my brothers. I don't have cells, guys. If you have cells, please.
Enemy there.
Shield cell here.
Throwing an arc star. Throwing an arc star. Frag out. Reloading.
I'll start here.
Enemy close.
I think someone's targeting me.
Tengo yo battery.
Hostile squad. I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Get over here.
Okay.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Can you ping? Where are they?
Recharging. Hostile right here.
I'm at the next level. Tossing thermite. I've chosen an upgrade. Thermite out.
Reloading.
Tossing thermite.
Finding them.
Necesito granadas.
Target there. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields.
Throwing an arc star. Enemy.
Let's put you in a I'm down. Fire. Reloading.
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
45 seconds until
These
the
guys
ring
are more
closes.
camper than us.
Time, but not much.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Holy shit. I was thinking that this game is boring. But actually, there are more people doing this. I'm gonna go with the close range.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked.
Oh, I need this, man. Where is it?
Level 3.
Left side.
Enemy that way.
Oh, me hace falta balas.
Recharging shields.
The ring's close.
Me hace falta muchísimas balas. Yağmur. Ah, no sé por qué me traduce, siempre no entendía. İyiyim sen?
Target spotted. Far.
Sen nasılsın? Did these guys leave?
Somebody's in this house.
We should meet up here, darlings.
Right. Following. Hostile close.
Oh my god, he was on my left side. A portal, maybe? I'm coming to you. Ah, never mind, my bad.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. 2 squads stand between us.
That's right.
GG.
Man, we forgot about the other team on the right side. They were just camping the house. Qué mal, chavales.
GG, GG.
GG's. Acabas de decir selam Barış, nasılsın? Te le leo para que escuches también cómo se lee. Selam Barış, nasılsın? Selam Barış. Mi nombre no es Baris, es Barış. Oh. ¿Cómo perdisteis, chavales? Sois malísimos. Sois malísimos. ¿Cómo habéis perdido? Estos chicos ganaron. Los que estaban disparándonos todo el rato. Increíble. Increíble. Al final ganaron. He perdido muchos puntos hoy. Hello.
This team will be landing at Stadium.
¿A qué me empujas tú, chavala? A mis pies. Cada personaje tiene un poder diferente. No quieren hablar. Le le le le le le le le le le le le le. Le le le le le le le. Le le le le le le le le. ¿Dónde cayeron? Hay gente aquí, pero no sé dónde están.
Spotted an egg there. Opening fire. Got my tara. Here's a six, recharging my shields. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
They have a head glitch.
Getting a bit of hoe water. First blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last. Cascading shield. Reloading. Egg here. Wait. Drilling here. Thermite out. Throwing thermite. Max out flying.
One behind you. Man, what is happening? What are we doing?
Care package being delivered.
shit. Oh shit. Me están buscando.
Give me my upgrade, Syndicate scum. I leveled up. Mags with the upgrade. Stoked. Keep shooting at me.
What the heck? ¿Qué es esto, chaval? Oh, Dios mío. No puedo. No hablan, atacan sin hablar, mueren, no hay información. Ay, ay, ay. Para, pam. Jugamos con esto. Este tiene pinchos.
This team will be landing at Canal Plaza.
Bueno, igual voy a con personaje que vuela.
Everything comes through. Try not to go back to it.
No pude cambiar el personaje, pero bueno, no pasa nada. Hello, welcome.
Introducing your champion. No one gives a crap.
Peter Parkan.
All they care about is who's the best.
Hello, guys.
Hello, friend.
Sniper arsenal here.
Like they're gonna push very quick. They're landing next to us. Says that they're invading.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
No sé con qué con qué es. Bueno. I dropped the heavy mag and heavy weapon stuff.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 1.
Yeah, after that's it.
Vamos con pistola.
Weapon in hand. Nothing a bit of elbow grease couldn't do.
Gonna watch the tunnel for the walk up.
And the Vault SMG guys if you see.
Ring console here. I'll keep watch over here.
Yep, they are starting to shoot. Don't say there is no water SMG.
We have to be quick because another new squad will come from behind us, right? This has to finish quick. If it takes long, we have to leave it.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Care package incoming. Let's see what we have over here. Aren't you sweet?
I'm gonna scan zone.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, hello.
I should find the ring's next location. Replicator there. Use it. I can't make everything with ferrofluid now.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
Are they fighting or?
Tossing shield drive. I see an enemy.
I need energy ammo.
I just dropped.
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
Don't be shy. Attack here. Enemy that way.
Not so fast. Time to run. Releasing another swarm. Thermite out. Casting thermite. Enemy shield cracked. I'm under fire. Arc start.
Okay, we can kill him.
Enemy kill.
One less enemy.
Back.
Oh no.
Jump drive in position.
What a what?
It's a different team, I guess.
Yeah, bro. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I was chasing the other guy. It was someone else. No entiendo, no entiendo. Muy mal, muy mal. You killed two guys and then one guy was running away. I shoot him and there was someone, one more team, and it was this team. Like, I don't understand how fast they come.
Always 3 squads. Front of you. Across this on the other side. Just craft and queue out. You have double queue or one queue? They're gonna fly and Valkyrie and land on you.
What the heck? You guys playing solo or duo? I think I have asked this question.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. There better be something good along the way.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
Aún están ahí. Está muy cerca.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
1 minute, and it's far. Good thing I've broken these heels in.
¿Cómo se nota que este chico juega con mandos?
45 seconds. Just have to keep my head down. Lucky us. We have a mobile respawn beacon.
Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Hit the jump tower, maybe? Hit the jump tower, run away.
People on roof. Play low ground. Land on low.
Alright, let's go.
I'm down.
We died one.
1v1.
I just knocked one, yeah.
Enemy in my face. I saw this. Enemy reviving on me. Enemies reviving here.
Stop. Not revive now.
فين الكفر؟ الكفر بره الانجل.
Yeah.
ماشي ما هو ورا البنايه لازم اطلع عشان اضربه اعمل ايه؟ my bad يا اسطى my bad. It's my bad. It's my
No,
bad.
I'll go.
I'm here. So let's get.
Creo que me dispararon dos a la vez, ¿no? A ver. Sí. Me dispararon dos.
This team will be landing at Shipyard Arcade.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Hello, guys.
I'm ready for whatever today brings.
So what if my head's in the clouds? How else could I see everything?
Introducing your champion.
They say death catches up to everyone. You can certainly try.
You can certainly try. Hadi abla.
Wings up. Wings out.
Do you see you?
Yeah.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Care package over there.
I got sniper, maybe I can knock one.
Survey beacon here.
Wings up.
I think kill the drone.
Maybe he left.
It's on your map. Got ourselves a bandit out there.
Yeah, they're gone.
Target spotted. Forget that.
Necesito una mochila.
Wings up.
Enemy spotted. Copy. Enemy shield broken. Opening fire. Reloading.
Wings out. Charging on my shields.
Broken enemy shield.
Are they still in the corner?
Throwing thermite.
Hostile spotted.
He's full.
I'm opening the skies. There's definitely an airstrike on us.
Strike out.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Ah, they're underneath.
Watching here.
Hostile close.
Contact with target. Keeping an eye on this area. Wings up. Bogey here, and I'm looking straight up their
Solo.
Padlock to bandit. Wings out.
I died.
Box 3, dumping the pod. Bogey's shield.
One's down. I'm hitting.
Shields.
Wait.
Last guy. Go out. On marker. He's behind.
Making contact with enemy. Contact.
Kill HP.
Healing.
Nico.
I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
I got you, brother.
Shield door here. Level 2.
Need to recharge my shields.
Good job. I don't need light ammo if you want.
Ammo here.
Sniper ammo.
I dropped all.
Every lift over there.
That way.
Next ring's far.
Plus 3. Sending it home.
Replicator coming down. Just using a Phoenix kit. Sniper stock here. Gold.
Wings out. Box 3. Launching missiles. Yes, want.
We can hold if you want.
Oh.
Need to regroup here.
Ultimate's ready.
You can play whenever you want.
That's fine.
Alert 5. for burn. Burn is good. Survey beacon over there. Survey beacon there. Rings far with only 40. Rings are not complimentary on this flight. Though you wish to God they only see you now. Fox 3, missile off the rails. Have the squads about the farm. We got this.
Bien, bien. Coming towards to us. Yeah, close, close, close.
I'm watching that quadrant. There's a clueless bogey out there. 10 seconds and the ring's just.
They know we're here.
Fox 3, sending the payload. Throwing thermite. Throwing thermite grenade.
Bunny, bunny, bunny. Ah, one more team. One more team, careful. Nah, man.
Go inside, go inside. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
We could jet over there. Yeah, drinks are on them. Rings up.
Ah, they dropped down. I'm coming, coming, coming. How are you going?
We can help you. If you like.
I saw your shield and I thought you were gonna fight.
Bogey in my crosshairs. Wings out.
Qué difícil es, chaval. Dificilísimo. Ay, Dios.
This team will be landing at Blossom Drive. Introducing your champion.
Come on, you eggs. You wanna live forever?
Coming in hot. Wings out.
Hostiles dropping near me. About to get shocked and rocked. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Optics here. Mid-range. Wings up.
Mm-hmm.
45 seconds. But we could just walk it.
Ring ain't far.
Must go faster.
Wings out. Backpack here. Level 2.
Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty?
10 till ring closes.
Need an extended light mag.
Got a live one out there.
Rings closing and we're all in the danger zone. Wings up.
Fire, jump right out. I'm smoke.
Bandit.
Low, low, low, low.
Arcstar out. Arcstar out.
Give my shield a recharge.
Must go faster.
Drone frag. ESP grenade. Bogey right here. Wings up.
Oh, low, low, low, low, low, low, low.
Got a bandit. Scan the
Nice. Ah, he's on here. Okay, we need you. Right here. I think she's run away. GB's run away.
You're lucky, I like you.
Nice.
First blood. Like this squadron already.
Heads up, we're not alone.
Watch my back.
I got no medkits.
Ultimate's on deck. Shield battery here. Yes, want.
You have medkit?
Healing. Ultimate's ready. Wings up.
One is low. Burning, burning, burning, burning. This guy is crazy, man. Qué bien juega, ¿eh? Madre mía, los que juegan con mandos tienen una puntería buenísima. Ezi brevim herim evindarım Çarali deşan hevan yamine.
This team will be landing at Humbert Labs.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
Like my look? It just screams champion, no?
A warrior's the showtime for people, and I'm a hell of a warrior.
Bunu comió en ahora esa acaba los dientes.
Weapons enhanced. Let's see the mark on the world.
These weapons somehow feel more beautiful than before.
Ring's there, closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief. Alright, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45.
Optics here. Extended light mag here. Wings up. Rings close, and it's a good thing. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Hands off. That's Maggie.
Medkit here.
Better stabilizer here. Level 2.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Until the ring closes. It's close though.
Attention. Bow harvesters are online.
We're outside the ring.
Yeah,
Move
no,
unless you
no,
want to
no.
get barbecue. Shield battery here.
I bloody want it.
Wings up. Bogey over there. Another bogey. Fox 3, launching missiles.
Extra supplies here.
Throwing frag.
Attention.
Charging
Campers. Are they fighting or shooting you?
Wings up.
I broke an opponent's shield. I'm recharging my shield. It's an opponent.
I'm here. So let's get you a duel.
Got an enemy there. I'm recharging my shield.
I gotta heal, guys. I gotta heal. I'll be low.
Recharging my shields.
Back up if you can.
Healing up.
Ready. Down.
Ultimate on deck. Wings up. Charging up my shields.
Are you safe, Maggie?
No.
Wings up.
Egg here. Waste them.
Thermite out. Recharging shields.
I'm gonna fly, guys. They are better.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Go for burn.
Target scanned and tracked.
The captain's turned off the no seatbelt sign. You're free to. We could jet over. Coming in hot. Let's check that quadrant. One sec, healing up. Wings out.
I think they left.
Wings out. Got the banner. Let's bring him home. Got the banner. Let's bring him home. Leveled up. An upgrade sounds good right about now. Took an upgrade that'll blow your hair back. Respawn beacon over there.
Should I play here or you want a safer place? Hello?
Eat a thermite grenade. Wings up.
Oh, all dead.
Whew. That just took out a whole squad.
All right.
One sec. Healing up. Wings out. Replicator on its way down.
Are you guys here?
Hold up. Healing. Wings out.
Headbang is back on the right here.
Another fresh start.
Wings up. Hold up. Healing.
All right. GG's.
Rings near and close and signal. Plenty of time for mischief. Don't.
Medkit here. Amp here. Power booster.
Alright, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45.
One sec. Healing up.
Yeah, nah, healing.
Rings close and it's a good thing. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Found the shield battery here.
Hit me.
Wings up. Eagle harvester here.
10 seconds before the ring moves. We're close. No excuses if you get burned. Andiamo. Get in the ring. Roll outside. Survey beacon there. Didn't get almost
Give
as
her
much
feet.
intel as I did.
Recharge my shield.
Wings up.
Stick with me.
Wow, there's no one here.
Got a bogey on my marker.
Not that area.
Mega, don't you have heals, man? You have heals?
Healing up. In a bit of hot water.
Wings out.
Got any hands? What? like too much pressure for them.
Weapons enhanced, magazines and sense, let's go.
Bandits have been through there already. Wings up.
Sweet fix.
Fox 3, I got radar log.
Right here.
Careful, there's one more team. Bangle ult, bang ult. Let's play maybe.
I'm full safe.
Recharging my shields, cousin.
Wings out. Fox 3, visual clear, good tone.
Recharging my shields. Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming. Enemy here. Mess him up.
They may come from behind.
Keeping an eagle eye here.
Let's fly, man, let's fly.
Regroup, wings up.
Take your time. The ring is close, and there's a whole minute to play.
Where should we go? Maybe somewhere here?
We should head that way.
We can use your ulti and scan and maybe find a spot.
Yeah, let's go. I'm waiting for you.
Ready for burn, how copy? Rings
Wait,
just a
wait,
little
wait.
further. 45 on the clock. Go for burn. Position crews over there. If you are unable to assist in an emergency, just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Can play here.
Sending it home.
Get inside.
Time to move, man. Shot it. Here's a
Third party. Reloading. Wings out.
I can slide, man.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw us. Let's grab a shot.
Just a sec. Healing up. Survey beacon there.
Maintain progress.
Wings up.
I think need more stuff.
Got to the max.
Locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Fangs out. I got an upgrade. Wings out.
eyes up, Fano. Got a target over here.
Fox 3 firing missiles. Bogey here, and I'm looking straight up their tailpipe. Got a bogey on my marker. We're not all in the ring. Can't help you if you're flash frag.
Way out there. Replicator.
Bogey spotted.
Dropping a tracker.
Got the shields on that bandit. Charging on my shields. Bogey right here.
Who's shooting you?
Wings out. Charging on my shields. Third party. Wings up. Charging on my shields. Let's regroup here.
Behind.
Man, I couldn't move your ult, man. Why it slows me too? Your ult also slows your teammates? That's so stupid, man. I swear. Ah. Control, man. A slow look. Slow look. Ah, this was different team.
Amigos, let's go here.
I don't like that, Roxanne.
This team will be landing at Electro.
Hello, guys. Are you solo queue or duo?
If I may be honest, I find death fascinating.
If I get taken out, it's better be with a rampa.
Introducing your champion.
Back on Salvo, they call me the Grenado Tornado.
Low IQ Diamond Team. Low IQ Diamond Team. Crazy.
Nothing does me better than an LMG.
Placing gas trap.
Seconds to ring close. Backpack here. Level 2. Backpack here. Level 2.
Now in hand.
Breaking through at the gate. 45 seconds. Remain Bargol. Move it or lose it.
Sim. Ostras. E tu disse que aguantar tanto tempo para que coma?
I've discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map. Only 30 seconds remain.
Yeah, I'm also looking for a sentinel or longbow. Let's see who's gonna find first.
Evo harvesters are now available.
We're gonna cook with sentinels and long ranges and rampart queues.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
We're all outside of the ring. Sniper stock here. There is an extended sniper mag
I'll
here.
take it, mate.
Level 3.
Do you need heavy weapon?
Extended standard stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, I'll take. I don't know.
I could scan the zone, but forgot.
Shield battery here.
I can use that.
You need heavy ammo?
Huh?
Heavy ammo?
I dropped all I had right there.
Right here, mates.
Oh, we have snipers thing here, man. Going for harvester.
We've got an Evo harvester here.
Enemy spotted. Far.
Ha! I'm upgraded and better than ever.
Should we go or?
Survey beacon over there. I need optics for an SMG.
I need optics for a pistol.
I have a subject in view. Far off. Deploying a ferry.
They're resin.
She won one, she won three.
Nah, I don't like this.
White ammo, guys. White ammo, white ammo.
I have a subject placing gas trap.
Got a sniper arsenal here.
Subject spotted. There. Taking fire.
Sorry.
One free, one.
Try to push you.
Pull up Phoenix, bringing it to our void nexus.
Oh, right.
Are they gonna come?
No.
Now you good? Up and at 'em.
Bowing out to the void next.
Adding another gas trap. My vision is clear.
Come on, ladies, take it.
Oh,
Nah, man.
Tossing up some
let's move.
Backing up my cover.
Oh no, one.
Go, go, go. Oh, you knock one.
Recharging shields.
Wait, please wait.
Reloading.
Subject spotted.
They res, man. Not there. Oh, nice.
Target spotted.
Got me. Nice shot.
Pull me, pull me, pull me. Kausik, take. Before you die.
Not used to taking bodies
They were
off.
probably gonna come. I'm gonna ult, okay?
Putting up some armed cover. My villa, yeah.
Let's move. I'm going to pick your. Pick up.
Oh, they're gonna come. They're gonna see you.
Setting a gateway. That's our base banner.
They're on you.
Down nearby.
Zipline right here, mates. This void nexus looks tip-top if we want to use it.
Fuck.
Backing up my cover. Better step it up, mates. Ring fire closes in a minute.
Gate here. Don't you want to peek through?
We got a bit of a trek, mates. 45 seconds before the game closes.
Pausing to heal.
Keeping watch here. If they sneak up on us, it ain't my fault. Backing up my cover.
And me too.
Multiple flying. We go all the way left. You gonna rest?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, revive and I'm going to take it.
Yeah. You ult somewhere in case they push us.
It finishes.
I discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map. Testing the void nexus.
Hidden up. Hold on.
I need optics for an SMG. I need light ammo.
Light.
Light ammo here.
Thanks.
My vision is clear.
Wow, so kind. Thanks.
Wow, so kind. It's funny, man.
Could be loot over here. Gonna look for something to save our lives. Got a replicator coming in, mates. Got an amp here. Backpack here. Level 3.
It seems stronger, doesn't it?
That's fine.
People landed here.
Look at that plonker over there. No idea they're about to die.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
I can see.
In the better light mag.
The ring is close. 45 seconds. Pressure is accelerating.
Let's play to the skies.
Let's attack here.
They're fighting.
Don't even know what's coming.
They killed one.
Care package over there. Close ring. We've got 30 seconds. I need optics for an SMG.
Oh, I got that.
Thermite out. Throwing thermite. Tossing up some amp cover. Cover's gone.
Watch out, down.
Go.
Getting shot at.
Tossing a thermite. Point another shot. My boy just is more variable. One effect for another. Throwing out a
Well done, mates.
Wanna shoot a feature package, yeah?
Killed the plonker.
I don't understand, man. Only one guy was there?
Spotted one. I still see him. Spotted one.
Do you have you don't. And unlimited ammo if you see.
What is? Hits. Come, GG.
This one.
Someone else killed him.
Putting up some amped cover. Tossing arc star.
Oh, he. Watch you.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I can see. He pushing people 8. Classic is low.
Gotcha.
Last one in the squad. We clean up good. Reloading.
Yeah.
Enemy OD.
10 seconds to ring close.
100.
8, 1 HP classic.
Do you have Kausicle? Do you have Kausicle? We don't push, no?
No, don't prevent it.
The other guy is solo, guys. The other guy is solo. In Octane.
Yeah.
Putting up some amped cover.
He's an idiot.
How much people?
Nate, oh my god. Oh no. Okay, other team is pushing them.
Yeah.
They are going back. No, why?
Oh no, man.
I didn't meant to do that. I was trying to come to you.
30 seconds and the ring's right there.
Good.
Entering close.
No, you're right. It's possible. Je caustique.
resort.
They made you surprise. Hello, hello.
When you're this fast, nothing can hit you.
You ready for this dance? I lead. Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
This is your champion.
Hello, hello.
I'm coming for you, friend.
Yeah, yo.
How's it going, guys? Are you winning, losing?
Undetermined. We just fixed my internet. So let's see.
Yeah, we win now, we win now.
Yeah, now we're winning.
Nice. Now
Totally,
we're
totally,
winning.
100%.
No way.
This guy was on fucking 200 ping before this.
Backpack here. Level 3. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Quite the feat of science.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside the ring. Pronto.
I'm going to get the sniper fast because others gonna come.
Sure.
Backpack here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Level 3.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
Doing the energy mag?
Yeah, sure.
I'm good.
Gonna go vault this.
I'll drop here.
Found an extended energy mag.
Oh, thank you.
Level 2.
Ready, set, go.
Putting up some amp cover.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online. Warning. Room complete in progress.
We're already in the ring.
Landing on us, landing on.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Must go faster.
Enemy here.
It's on top here.
What the fuck?
Holy shit, he's good. Coming up.
Bro, what the hell are we
Holy
doing?
shit.
What are we doing, guys? 0 damage? Wow. Qué tontería, por favor, la gente hace.
Over there.
Salvadora.
Yep. Sweet bakes. Target over there. Egg there. Let's scramble him.
La
This team will be landing at City Hall.
Hello, guys. سیپان سیپان خلته دلم بو بهرابانه.
At the top of my game. Get it?
There's a sniper arsenal here.
This is sniper arsenal here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Twins up.
These enhanced weapons will now make an undeniable mark. Got a mobile respawn beacon here.
I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
Oh, I need that.
Wings out.
Found an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad to the bone.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh, I need that.
Wings out.
Cancel that. Optics here. Mid-range.
Harvesters are available.
Evo harvester here.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
What landed here?
Supply bin over there.
Deploying
What?
an evac tower.
Wings out.
Oh, here.
Bogey spotted out there.
Rival spotted.
I'm gonna hit this guy.
Wings out.
Antagonist in sight.
Frag out.
Need.
Ah, look.
Crack.
Jumped up a level. Better take an upgrade, huh? Took an upgrade that's taking fire. Recharging shield. Wings up.
Frag out.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, my brother. You're gonna be okay.
Two down, right?
Wings out. Reloading.
Good job.
And with that, the squad is gone. I may be the new kill leader, but I aim for beauty only. Taking a bit to heal.
Beauty only.
Evo harvester here.
I don't need batteries, guys. You can take it.
Shield battery here. Shield battery
Got an
here.
Evo harvester here.
Wings up. Weapons enhanced. My next little mark on the world.
¿Cómo sabéis que están ahí, chavales? ¿Cómo saben?
Abandoned in my sights.
Guys, what are we doing? I saw them here.
Things out. There's a close spot here. Probably nothing, but I'm keeping an eye out over there.
Probably gonna go high ground.
Things out.
Oh fuck. Lifeline.
Your part is not done. Bring out.
Just you and me now.
One shot, one shot. He's dead.
Confirmed splash on whole squad. Got to max level. Was there any doubt I'd hit the top? Yeah, baby. Drinks are on them. Hold up. Healing. One sec. Healing up. Wings up.
Guys, I have 40 seconds, we're gonna die. I have to fly. Keep it so you can.
Alert 5 has the actual. Ready for burn. How copy?
Need to compose myself.
Main engine burn. After the storm, all electronics should be set to airplane mode. This means you, simulacrums. Fox 3, visual clear, good tone.
Blue armor. I got no syringes.
We got my brothers and sisters to thank for these care package. I love these things. Enemy over there.
Fox 3, visual clear, good tone. Reloading. Wings up.
Different team.
Hold up. No one gives a crap who's better. All they care about is who's the best.
Full team on us.
Watching here.
I'm dead. Oh shit. One is down.
Don't worry, my brother. I got you.
You can fly 2 seconds.
Enemy shield cracked. Not too far,
Oh my god.
You were all sizzle and no steak.
recharging shields. Just 10 seconds.
Warning, ring movement in progress. Attention, delivering care package.
Got a banner in hand. Throwing out a strong beacon for us.
Q.
Shield up. Give me my shields a recharge. Heads up, grenade. Rain down some
Low, low, low.
That's it, brothers. They'll never shoot through this. Don't worry, bro. You're gonna be okay. Gibraltar's here. Reload. Got a heal. Taking a knee.
Oh shit.
Rings out. Last one down.
Shit, man. Going for world record. Oh fuck.
Let's regroup here.
Recharging shields. They'll never shoot through this. Giving my shields a recharge.
We're safe here.
Regroup here.
Oh, you can rest.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me.
Heal up, heal up, heal up.
Watch out, I'm opening the sky.
Charging on my shields. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, am I right?
They stole our kills, man. They stole our kills. We did all the hard job and this guy's stole our kills. Hello, Jetly, welcome. We did all the hard job, but the other guys stole our kills. Oh well, sometimes bad, sometimes good. Team was good, so we did good. Other teams were bad, so I was also bad, and we lost. You wanna play some pubs? You wanna join? Or if you want to rank up, I can go with my Smurf. You want to go Smurf? I mean, I go Smurf for you, so that we can play some rank. What do you say? Yeah, I want to go with Smurf. No, I go Smurf. I don't want to play with this account. So we can keep playing ranked. I like it. If we do bad, you lose. If you do good, you win and rank up. Maybe you will accidentally hit Pratt. I'm telling you, I hate this map. I swear, I hate this map. It's a terrible map. I don't like it. Ooh, I like this music. Ooh, I like this music. Hello? Why did I just hurt myself? Wait, my game is still loading, man. Let me go out and come back. I don't know. Do you play in your server? Nah. I can't join you. Param pam param param param pam param param.
Woohoo!
Ow. Copy. When you gonna get your PC?
Either you fight with me and we win, or you fight with someone else and I win. Battery? Check. Vitals? Check. Not that voice in your head. Mostly stable. Trust it.
I'm in Discord, by the way. If you wanna come.
Take a long look at me. That's the price you have to pay. I'm Jumpmaster. All right, if you insist. Here we go, mates. Let's get
Hello,
messy.
guys. Want to
They're
less?
full OT. Bronco landed close. I think they wanted to go.
Enhanced my weapon.
Amped cover for you, mate.
Broken enemy shield.
Backing up, back up.
They spotted me. I'm taking shot. Broken enemy shield.
There's an enemy. Grenade is up. Charging my shield.
Amping shield.
One left, only one left.
The next ring's far. Anyone know a shortcut? Or secrets? Taking damage. Enemy shield broken.
Got people depending on
Enemy
me.
taken out.
Rings far and closing in 1 minute.
Let's scream. Broke their shield.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Patching myself up.
Enemy taken down. Ring closes in
Wait, did he
45.
revive?
It's a little far, but if you quit,
He
you're gonna
revived.
die. So, closed door here. Reloading. Enemy down.
Nice choice.
Lovely an LMG.
Are you guys lagging? I'm lagging.
I need like ammo.
Over there. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Lovely an LMG. Enemy down.
I'm lagging.
Kill leader. Nice. Healing.
We're all outside. Let's not die this way. Cool?
That's why I'm lagging. I don't know why I'm lagging, man. What's wrong? Yes, unbelievable. It's better now. What is your controller doing, man? What the heck?
Care package coming down. Helpful if you need gear or a top up.
This is crazy. How it is affecting my stream? Like, this is crazy.
Charging my shields. Here, let's rumble. Tossing Oxstar. Tossing Oxstar. Some flankers shooting at me. Throw my grenade out. Charging my shields. Throwing thermite. Enemy's shield broke. Push
Enemy
here.
down.
Some flankers shooting at me. I cracked an enemy's shield. Charging my shields.
Grenade. Boy jumping.
Different team, different team, different team.
Eyes here.
Getting shot at. Move here. Think they can handle my jammers? I'm healing up. Let's go here.
Getting shot at. Charging my shields.
Been down. Go here. Enemy shield broken. Look out, grenade.
Can't help you now.
Facing.
Regroup here.
Grenade.
Charging my
there.
shields.
Enemy shield broken. Enemy down.
Don't die, I'm gonna rest.
This one's free. Remember that.
Getting shot at. Boy running.
Regroup here. Enemy's shield broke.
Need to recharge my shields.
Knock
Recharging my
them down.
shields.
Get
Don't
the
worry about
crown.
me.
One more team on the right side.
Fool spotted. Meet up here. Getting shot at. Enemy's shield broke. Charging my shields.
I'm throwing a thermite. Been down. Just us now.
I need light ammo.
Patching myself up.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not very close. Opening. Getting shot at.
Enemy's shield broken. Gotta need banner.
Need to recharge my shield.
Replicator dropping in.
Oh man.
bloody day ever! Getting shot at! Reloading.
We're not very close.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Portal's ready.
Ring closes in 45. It's a little far, but if you quit, you die, so...
Respawn beacon over there.
Going an evac tower. Time for a dine and dash. Healing up. Hold on. Getting shot at. Throwing thermite. Tossing arc star.
Respawn beacon over there.
Yeah, well.
10 seconds. Ring's close. We got this. Charging my shields.
Warning. In progress. Another squad's attacking. Focus. Phasing. Heads up. The ring's moving.
Meet up here.
You good?
Healing up. Hold on. Hold on.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Yeah, got a care package coming in.
I'm taking shots. Going to phase.
Come towards to me if you... Oh, you can't. You far.
Shield battery here.
Taking shots.
What the fuck?
Void running. I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Recharging my oil. Hey! Been down!
How many are they? Full team?
We lost one. Just us now, mate.
Void running. Getting shot at.
Healing up. Hold on. Hold on.
This time I'm down.
Healing up. Hold on.
Making contact with enemy.
Replicator being delivered.
Got a replicator coming in, mates. Don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got their banner. Give me a sec. Healing. Better step it up, mates. Let's go here, mates. Rings far and closing in 45. Plenty of time. Deploying the evac tower. Time for a dine and dash. Yeah, don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got their banner. Healing up. Hold on. Respawn beacon over there. Healing up. Hold on. 10 more seconds. Rings close. Getting more of the apple core. Respawn beacon deployed.
I'll drop 2 batteries here.
Shield battery here. Shield cell here. Got an amp here. Overflow healer. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Now for the right choice.
Putting up some amped cover.
GG's. GG's. I don't know. It was the high last zone 3. He was trying to craft the spawn beacon. Funny boy. He was trying to craft the backpack.
Except for bloody everything else. I can make you shine.
I do not care who makes the kill, as long as I can observe it die.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win it.
Ah, you know what they say. It ain't great unless it's got Rampat written on it.
Introducing your champion.
I'm speechless. Me, actually, I wrote a speech. Yeah, forget it. Let's just fight.
Let's just fight.
Alright, mates, we can try here or die somewhere else. No pressure. Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
We loot and push the other teams.
I suggest we analyze those grounds.
Go, go, go, go.
Throwing Arc Star. Tossing Thermite.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
Tossing Thermite.
1 minute. Rings close. Plenty of time to jam.
Throwing Arc. I have a subject
Cracked
in
an enemy
view.
shield. Taking fire.
Behind us.
Enemy here.
Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
Leaving a gas. I am
Ring ain't far.
incapacitated. Let's move to this sector.
It's a solo guy.
Enemy spotted.
Give my shields a recharge.
We can go here.
Oxstar out.
Giving him the chip. Taking damage.
Enemy's shield broke.
Double timing.
Down an enemy. Getting shot at. Charging my shields. Ten seconds. Rings close. We got this.
Picked up our squad mate's banner. Spotted. Double timing it.
Where, man?
In progress.
Rings moving and we're all outside. Let's not die this way. Cool.
Tango spotted. Danger close.
The champion has been eliminated.
What the fuck is this?
This one's free. Remember that. Well done, mates. Time to catch.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got a care package.
Morty,
coming
Morty,
in.
Morty, Morty, Morty, Morty.
Regroup on me, you
Give my
bonkers.
shields a recharge.
I'm cover for you, mates. Woo! You put the holes in holy bloody crap. Shooting some blonkers.
Come, heal.
Medkit here.
Healing. Watch my back.
Some blonkers shooting at me. Reloading. Throwing thermite.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Tossing Arcstar. Giving my shields a recharge.
Team behind us.
Tango near me.
Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by. Enemy taken down.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Class.
Nice work.
I have 0 Batman. Thomas, do you have extra battery?
By another squad. Reloading.
Heads down. Airstrike danger close. Already on my mark. Firing for effect. Spotted. Double timing it.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit. I'm cover for you, mates.
Need the leg. Spotted. Double timing it.
Throwing thermite. Tossing a frag.
Throwing a frag. Pop in the chimney.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm down. Tango near me.
Blanca landed close. Think they want to have a go. Putting up some cover. Enemy taken down.
GG's. I swapped, but somehow it didn't work. I don't get it.
Survey beacon over there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Heavy arsenal here.
Nice try. Please guys, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you. Let's see if we can hit 15 likes today for the first time. I never ask. I would like to get 15 likes. Give it to me.
We fear what we do not understand, and I fear nothing.
Give it. Give me just a little smile.
If I ever let you down, it's probably because I grew a bit tired of carnage.
Привет.
This is your champion.
Si tú me amas, te daré
too bad of a spot. And if we die, blame
Let's
our
go,
mate over
Kisa.
there. Oops, never mind.
Are you Russian?
Get ready, moving out.
Give me just a little smile. Ask God and ask you.
Oh, it's on. First blood.
And shine, and shine rugged. And a good time.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How
And
serendipitous.
shine rugged. I'll drop a light back here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. I need energy ammo. Right in front of me. They ain't much. I'm cover for you. Getting shot at. Enemy shield though. Charging my shield.
Cracked a subject. Reloading. Subject down. Getting shot at. Cracked a subject.
Tossing Arcstar.
Enemy taken up. Passing in a sugar.
Reload.
Enemy taken up.
Shields are recharging.
Survey beacon here.
Energy ammo here.
Take it.
I'll take it.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
Say what? We're all inside this ring.
All right.
Attack there. You better kill it.
I think.
I suspect we will find something here.
New kill leader appointed. Attention, delivering care package.
New kill leader. Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
My weapon is now enhanced.
Shield battery here.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is
Some plonkers have been there. They could have at least tidied up.
Shield
More
battery here.
respect.
Thank you.
Kill them.
I gained a level and an upgrade. Chal dhoom machate hai. Got me a new upgrade. Wait to give it a spin.
hostile right here.
One half of the squads remain. Let's migrate over there.
in here for loot.
Let's go to this air. Breathe it in. Target spotted. I'm down.
What the heck?
Spotted one. Spotted one. Subject spotted.
Enemy down.
Subject spotted.
Last one in the squad. We clean up good.
Land's got your back.
I thought he was going to the other guy we knocked before.
Recharging shields.
Right, getting my cover out of here. Eyes on you. I marked the next ring on your map. I've tinkered my way to max level. Upgraded and ready to take him for a test run.
We should conduct a search right here. Death box here.
In the backpack, dude.
Some blonkers shooting at me. Tossing a frag. I'm cover for you, mates. Let's string it close. Grenade, watch it.
Placing an independent burial.
Getting shot at.
Got my halo here. Come quit landing. I got
Giving my shields a recharge. Grenade, head up. Grenade, watch it.
Taking damage.
Oh, he's low.
Enemy here. Up close and in my freaking
Nice.
face.
Other one is right there.
There's one.
Giza, help me.
landing. I gotcha.
Reloading.
Listen up. The ring be closing in 1 minute.
Adding another gas trap. Subject deceased. Recharging shields.
Possible seconds. Ring spark. Tossing a respawn beacon. Replicator there. Might have ammo. Not that Sheila needs it. She makes her own.
Shields are recharging.
He's gonna rest. Let him rest. Resing.
Watching that area. Let's look over there.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Someone's been here. Who knows? Could be dead now.
Care package being delivered.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Subject spotted here.
Attack here. You can do it. Actually, just pretend you're me. Or Sheila.
Employ common sense and stay away from there. Regroup here. Logic dictates there is strength. Prepare to defend this area.
Putting up some amped cover.
Ooh. Gently go res lifeline. Go res lifeline.
I hear you, I hear you.
Death will have to wait. Next ring is distant.
Touch me.
Lifelines got your back.
What a marvel of science.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Rings
Go.
closing in one.
Go. Only 1 minute left. No time.
Seconds, rings just up ahead. Patching myself up a bit. Seconds, rings close. Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming.
Dropship arriving. Marking it.
This is zone 3. We gotta be fast.
Rings moving and we're all outside. Let's lock the rings. Care package coming in. Feel that hype, yeah? Hey, sorry. We all need a bathroom break. Enhanced. Now that's a beaut.
We should probe that sector over there.
That's slow. Better heal up if I don't want the shop to go underground. This one's free. Regroup on me, you plonkas. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. I'm cover for you, mate. I'm down.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man.
Just giving my shields a recharge. On your feet. Lifelines got your back. 1 minute. Rings unspotted. Taken
This guy might be cheating, huh?
I'm down.
Fuck me. I don't know, man. This guy is cheating, huh? What if this guy is cheating? Ash. Ash is very weird. Yeah, watch Ash.
Hostile over there. Enemy over there.
Warning. Ring closing. This fight isn't over. Get up.
This guy was weird, I swear. Great, Ash. Like, I don't know. This guy has wall hack. This guy has wall hack. I knew it. He has wall hack. He has aimbot.
Care package here.
Of course, motherfucker. He's cheating. I knew it. I swear I knew it. Ash is cheating. I knew it. I knew this guy was cheating. Ash. Ash was cheating. It was very, very, very, very clear. I mean, was very clear that he was cheating. Very clear. That guy is old. They bought some figures.
All suffering is in service. Hit the ground and shot everything out. Just how I like it.
Here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza.
GG. Were you lifeline?
Introducing your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find
Yeah,
me.
he was cheating. It was
I'm the
very,
jump
very
master.
obvious.
Could be worse. Could be
Were
something
you
else.
lifeline? My teammate or? Oh, you were the cheater guy. You were the cheater guy. No worries, I just reported you.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
I hope you get banned. Yo, how you're not banned yet? How are you not banned yet? Ooh.
Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by.
I got no ammo. He sucks.
Charging my shields. Come down.
4 days. Yeah, it was clear. I knew you were cheating. I mean, you should be first. When I got knocked first, I wasn't aware you're existing on my right side. I was focusing on another guy. But when you hit me, like, I died so fast, I said this guy is suspicious. And when you killed me next time, I said this guy is cheating. But don't say that you're gonna get banned soon. Believe me. You're gonna get banned soon. It takes a while, but you will get banned. And I mean, I don't know why people cheat. It's not fun, man. I mean, if you kill 10 people with cheat, what is the fun? What is the fun of that? You're not killing them with your skill. You are killing them with cheats. You know, that's not fun. You know what I mean? Jetly, why don't you break the shields, the traps, Jetly?
Champions. We should go here. Breathe. Take it. I still see everything. Like the subject. Shields
What is happening here? They stole your kill, man. They stole your kill. What is happening, man? What is happening? I swear this level of players are so funny, man. What am I watching?
Peacekeeper here. Got 3 of these lovely ladies under my pillow.
Holy shit.
Just in human form there. Wipe 'em out.
Oh, they're pushing. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Oh, he's dead. You're dead. He's low, he's low, he's low, he's low. Ah, that sucks. Come on, kill him. Oh, you die. Unlucky, buddy.
Let's get you back on your feet, kapatid. Conduit's got a brand new upgrade. You're all about it on my podcast. Got an amp here. Infinite ammo.
Need an extended energy mag.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Extended energy mag here. Level 2. It'd be a good energy arsenal here.
See someone out there.
Doesn't work. He probably came back. He probably came to check if I reported him or not. He has been cheating for 4 days. and still not get banned. But he will get soon.
A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. I know that look.
He will soon get banned. No worries.
Let's get this over with. Shop open soon and I haven't had lunch yet.
I'm good at what I do. Believe me.
Believe me. Hello, hello.
You must understand, death is the true test.
This is your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
I'm the jump master. Yeah, could be worse. Could be someone else. All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else.
Let's kill them all, my friends.
Here we go, mates.
Show no mercy.
Let's get messy. Your mates got one there.
Too many teams.
Watch out! Some weird bloke just about landed on top of me.
My weapon is now enhanced.
First blood.
All right, let's
Some flunkers shooting at me.
observing this area. We better regroup here.
Tossing up some heads up, mate. Thermite out. Watch that out.
Sustaining
That's a try. My arm's cover's destroyed.
We are inside trap set and waiting.
Charging my shields.
Help me.
Push here. Grenade, heads up. Pathetic. Down.
Taking damage over here. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Shield up. Taking fire. Crack the subject. Down to subject.
Be careful, there's someone here.
Enemy here.
Data system follow. I still see everything.
Leader appointed.
Killed one myself.
There's a fool, mates.
Enemy out.
GB, come. There's nobody here. Come.
Smoke here.
There's another squad. Heads up.
Thank you, buddy.
Don't worry, my brother. You're gonna be okay. Gibraltar's here. We are all outside of the ring. Reloading.
Shields are low. Cover does the job, but don't hurt to have the extra padding.
Killed one myself.
The champion has been eliminated.
Hey, the champion just fell. Administering medical aid.
Bangalore, run away.
Watching that spot. Here, let's run. Putting up some armed cover. Throwing thermite.
burning.
Either a care package is coming in or the sky's just happy to see me. Well done, mates. A legend, all right. I'm attacked by another squad. Some blonkers shooting at me. Enemy's shield broke. Last one in the squad. We clean up good. Healing up. Hold on. Upgraded and ready to take him for a test run.
She was mine, and at the end we killed her.
Eyes over there.
I dropped 2 batteries for you.
Shield battery here.
Thank you.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Thanks.
Shield battery here.
Level 3.
Push them.
Attack here. You can do it. Actually, just pretend you're... Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Deploying evac tower. Time for a dine and dash.
Yeah,
Some
maybe so.
blockers have been there. Could have at least tidied up. No respect. Let's attack there. Gotta test some guns on baddies. Better feedback. Took down an enemy. Knock down one more. Charging my shields.
Administering medical aid. I have something to you. One half of the squads remain. Adding another gas mask. Spotted an object.
At least one we can deploy.
Where's my wingman? Where's my wingman? What the? What's happened here? This for you.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Where's my wingman? Attachments.
Enemy here. Close enough to smell the teardrops. Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. Or a few plonkers at least.
I thought I heard someone. But no, there's nobody.
Give me a sec. Healing. Your mates. Looking for an extended sniper mag if you see one.
Your mates.
Extra supplies here.
I need a barrel mod.
I think I dropped one.
Enhanced a weapon.
Level 3.
Not bad work for a field kit. Pints on you. Mark the next ring on your map.
Target spotted there. Heard that?
Getting shot at. There's one, mates.
Heard that?
Tossing up some
One shot.
There's an enemy.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close. Recharging shield.
I'm cover for you, mate. Enemy taken down. I'm cover for you, mates. Watching this spot.
Resin.
Enemy's shield.
This area. Spotted one. Monitoring this area. Spotted a subject.
He was fast.
Watching here.
Oh, he's gonna res left line. The first guy we knocked.
I've discovered
Mates,
a mobile
over there.
respawn beacon here.
Keeping an eye out for plonkers.
Trap set.
We lost him.
Meet me here, mates.
Administering medical aid. Target spot. Firing.
Coming.
Replicator coming in, mates.
Shield. Reload. Hey, I'm getting shot. One minute until the nearby ring closes. Let's move to this sector. My shields a recharge. The ring's close.
Attack right
45
here.
seconds. The pressure is exhilarating. Heads up. Check out that way.
Could have something good here. Push there. Those fools won't know where to hit him. Good. Inside the next ring.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in. Whoa, feel that hype, yeah?
Firing. Reloading. I suggest we do some research in this area.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Behind.
That's a baddie. Plonker landed close. Think they won't have a go.
Oh, Kraber.
Cover for my brothers. Watch out, I'm opening the sky. Airstrike. I've been down. I've been snared.
Oh, come.
Mates, check out this way.
Oh, come here.
Down one. The second squad is firing at us.
Attention. Delivering.
The ring is within walking distance, but I still have a minute. is within sight, but I still have 45 seconds. Seconds until the ring closes.
Good job.
The banner's in my control, along with their life.
Get the other banner as well because you have 10 seconds. The sun is gonna kill you.
10 seconds. I mustn't wait any longer. I have the banner. Respawning is imminent. The final 2 squads.
Warning. Ring in progress.
Healing my wounds. I have a subject in view. Far off.
I hope you picked the. Oh my god, man! Why don't you pick the mobile? He's gonna see you. No, he's dead. They know you're here. Just run! They know you're here. They saw you.
It is fortuitous.
You'll find energy ammo here.
Hostile close. Hostile spotted.
Nice shot. Really? No, I played so bad. I threw. With this shit.
I'll just keep on living.
All suffering is in service of knowledge. I will see to it.
If I ever let you down, it's probably because I grew a bit tired of carrying you.
This is your champion.
Right. I'm the governor. Time to cause some mischief, huh? This looks like a good place for a funeral. Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Make a beeline here, cuzzies.
Use your eyes. Enemy landed close by. Putting up some amped cover.
Let's go.
An enemy's shield. Shooting some blonkers. Getting shot at.
I'm with you.
Let's go here, mates.
Deadly, can you turn around, man? Can you turn around? Where are you going?
Then outside the ring is slow and painful. Perhaps you should remain there.
Okay, go. Don't come, go. Just go.
Time to face the truth. Maybe this isn't the world for you.
Bro, when they need to kill me, so you can craft.
Warning. Ring closing.
I'm inside the ring. My odds are satisfactory.
You also crafted, be careful. Oh shit, run. Run, run, run.
Variable added.
I think this can, but they won't push you.
Care package being delivered.
Just leave. They will keep scanning you. Just go.
I am placing the tower, introducing a new variable. Tower over there.
Care package there. Amp over here. Power booster. A useful tool.
Look at his eyes. She looks so tired.
The games are anything but random. If your eyes are open.
If I ever let you down, it's probably because I grew a bit tired of carrying you.
Introducing your champion.
Follow
I'm
my
so
path to
tired.
win.
Got a skin bag out there.
I hear ya.
Forget, drop there.
Heard that.
Stay out of my way.
I feel so sleepy.
Hey mates, let's go off deep. Watch out. Some weird bloke just about landed on top of me.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Next victim, right
Recharging my shields.
There's no weapon.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
already in the ring. Spy target here.
Light ammo
Recharging
here.
my shields.
Putting up some amped cover.
Attention.
Right, getting my cover out of here. Something's shooting at me. Putting up some amped cover. Charging my shields. Start out.
Broken enemy shield.
Took down an enemy. Charging my shields.
I've been down.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Getting shot at. Need up here. Feeling upgraded and ready to take on the world. Or a few plonkers, at least.
What was still doing, man?
New kill leader appointed.
Phoenix kit here.
New kill leader. They're next on my list.
Attention.
Found an enemy. Close. Any closer, I'd be behind him. Nothing's looking. Putting up some amped cover. An enemy's ship is getting damaged.
Frag out.
Oxstar out. Close an attack. Throwing thermite.
Like, what's happening? There's one more team. Close to me.
Regroup here. Tossing up some amped cover.
Different.
Throwing thermite. Putting up some amped cover. Charging my shields. Knock 'em down, get the crown. Putting up some amped cover. Enemy's shield. Tossing up some amped cover. Right, getting my cover out of here. Watch it! Airstrike! Taking damage.
How do they know my exact plan? Like, they don't even pick. What the fuck?
Healing up, hold on.
Not even close, man. It was far away and they didn't even pick each time, every time.
Healing up, hold on, hold on.
Fuck.
Replicator there. Might have ammo. Not that Sheila needs it. She makes her own. Tossing up some amped cover.
What is happening?
Replicator there. Might have ammo. Not that Sheila needs it, she makes her own. Already inside the ring. Time for a cup of Rosie Lee.
We don't care.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Right, getting my cover out of here. Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Everybody's free with their decisions. We don't care.
1 minute and the ring's close. Right. Sometimes things just work out.
We don't care, buddy.
Don't sweat it, I saved the day. Got their banner. Ring's pretty close. Got 45, so I'm not tripping just yet. Enemy's shield broken. Tossing Arcstar! Frag out. 30 seconds before the ring closes. At least it's close.
You missed, bitch.
Ring's close. 10 seconds. Got my lang. I'm good.
Fuck.
In progress. Attention. Delivering care package.
Only half the squad's left. Another day, another anxiety attack. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
What the heck? Come gently.
Medkit here. Give me a sec. Healing. There goes the champion. I hardly knew ya. Give me a sec. Healing.
Did I? Oh no.
Healing up. Hold on.
Beginning ring countdown.
Come.
Syringe here. Nah, you good? Up and at 'em.
I'm healing.
1 minute. Ring's close. Plenty of time to jam.
We're gonna fly.
Meet up here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I dropped your med, man.
This one's free.
I dropped your medkit. But did you do that? Can you use that?
Here enough. Hold on.
I dropped you my medkit and you didn't pick it.
10 seconds. Rings close. We got this.
GG.
I'll give as many crops as
I gave you my medkit. You didn't even pick it, Jetly.
I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been asleep all day.
Reckless and full of wrecks. Let's go.
Memory's a terrible thing. Don't worry, I'll be the last thing you remember.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Guess I'm the jump master. Knew it would fall to me eventually. Desperation.
Yo, what do you mean be right back? The game just started. Oh my
I'm
god.
the jump master. Try to keep up. I love this part.
Bruh. No.
Love me an
Okay, bro.
ENG.
We're already in the ring.
Yo, I'm not even mad.
Blancas! Reloading.
Oh, but how is he?
At me. Enemy super.
Fuck.
Yes.
That one's down.
Oh, you're a legend, all right. Very few have tricked people into thinking they're good.
Oh no, there's another squad.
Tossing a frag!
Cracked a bad dude's shield.
Thermite out.
Must go faster. Cracked a bad dude's. I'm down.
New movement in progress.
We're in the ring, which means you're better off dead. Go here.
Putting up some amped cover. Took down an enemy. Clean it up. Hold on. Got another enemy down.
Attention. Delivering care package.
amped cover. Healing up. Hold on, hold on. Blinkers. Enemy shit. Some blinkers shooting at me. Charging my shields. Getting shot at. Putting up some ice cover. Enemy shield break. Thermite out. Charging my shields. Haha, that's my jam, mates. Drinks on me. Shot at. Thermite out. Putting up some amped cover.
Why I feel like
There is only one path toward success. Stay home.
Enemy right here.
pretty crazy. You knew it was GG 10 seconds before. What do you mean? You have like perfect timing on everything. I don't know what you mean. For this match or the previous match? Man, I dropped you my medkit and we died because I had no heals. If you not gonna take it? Yes, because we have nothing. I dropped you my medkit. I pinged you medkit. Oh. And I died because I had no medkit. If I had that medkit, we wouldn't die.
If I ever let you down, it's probably because I grew a bit tired of carrying you.
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
This is your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself. Right, I'm the governor. Time to cause some mischief.
This might be a good place to land, but what do I know?
Here we go,
let's check
mates.
out that way.
Let's get messy.
Wow, was it me? Jumpmaster? Sorry.
Let's check out over there, mates.
I think we should move that way.
Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy landing close to me. Must be my raw magnetism.
We're not all in the ring. Wake up, skin bags.
Enhanced a weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
Smell that. Blood.
Bamboozles for the foozles. It works, it rhymes.
Good.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I work better alone anyway.
We're coming.
Warning. Room closing.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Bet they used a rampart for them shots.
Push them.
Let's attack here. Poor gits don't even know what's coming.
Care package being delivered.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Ha! I'm upgraded and better than ever.
Oh fuck.
I'm cover for you, mate. Charging my
Thank you.
shields.
Enhanced weapon make me look scarier. I bet it does. Whoa, we got another squad here.
Charging my shields.
What the fuck is happening, man?
Feels like we're soulmates. Firing on 'em. Reloading.
They just saved me, man. Thank you, man.
Taking fire. I cracked the skin suit's shield. I'm down. Pick me up.
I've got you, don't worry.
We lost one. Just us now, mate.
Recharging shields.
Were they on the roof? I don't know where they are. Bridge.
I think this place needs a little more me.
Heads up, mates. Another squad coming in. Charging my shield.
Go bamboozle.
I don't know what's going on.
Reloading.
Spotted one. Firing.
Zipline here. Sorry, heads up, mates. Another squad coming in. Breaking enemy's shield. Putting up some amped cover. Healing up, put on.
Point evac tower in.
They got me.
Man.
You're a legend, alright. Very few have tricked people. Oh, you're a legend, alright. Very few have tricked people. You're a legend, alright. Very few have tricked people into thinking they're good. Oh, you're a legend, alright. Very few have tricked people into thinking they're good. My ultimate threat. You're a legend, alright. Very few have tricked people.
Man, your microphone is so far away. It's like you're speaking from living room.
Bamboozled.
I don't know what you're saying.
There was a bug, I didn't take your banner.
No, there was not. I was still alive when you left.
Round 2.
Ah, Revenant. You mean Revenant's banner?
Thanks,
Ah.
far. Better get a move on.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator here, falling down. Bam! To the... Bam! I'm running out of ideas. I have the banner. Someone's getting his squad back. Got extra supplies here. Don't need to thank me. Respawn being deployed for whoever.
Hear me? Hello?
Yes, you can hear you.
I'm yelling through my laptop because my freaking headset ain't
I'm
working.
here. I'm back. We got a bit of a trek, mates. 45 seconds until the ring closes.
You hear me, yeah?
Yes, you can.
Positions, check your map.
Frag grenade here.
Why you leave me like that?
Attack there.
Opening fire.
Better kill it.
Get out there and bamboozle.
I brought a fried chicken, you leave?
Enemy shield cracked.
Toss in a frag. Throwing thermite.
Very close to me. Must be my raw magnetism.
Just burning.
There's one.
Getting shot at.
Another team.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Tossing up some amp cover. Frag out.
On me, on me.
They're all outside the ring and it's moving.
Can push them. They are
This is
broken.
madness.
Over here, kill escape. You go. He ran.
I got a bad guy.
Yeah, 38.
Oh shit! Ult.
Getting attacked by another squad. Amp cover for you, mates.
Hey now, another squad coming in.
Yeah,
Healing up. Hold on.
Leave.
Bad news, top down.
over here, watch out.
Amp cover for you, mates. Healing up. Hold on. Enemy shield broke. Reloading.
You guys are here. He's hiding. Coming. Two of them. Three. But the whole team.
Healing up. Hold on.
They running. Stupid.
Caught on its banner.
I'm safe. They ran.
Healing up. Hold on.
Should I bring you here, guys? Or should we go to zone? I think it's far away.
Over there.
Zone.
Yeah, go.
Got on its banner.
Is my mic good?
Oh, they scanned us.
Or mic bad?
It's not good, but it's okay.
It's through my laptop. I'm surprised it's good at all.
Healing up. Hold on. Rings far. Not shook the least bit. Replicator dropping in. Give me a sec. Healing. Rings far. A minute left. On my runs. Healing up. Hold on.
Ah, I remember this guy.
45
This guy knocked
seconds.
me
Rings
when you
far,
left
and I
me.
got a like a big gun. Tossing up some amp cover. Enemy's shield broke. Healing up. Hold on.
Thanks for the portal.
Oh, wow. You're going down, you're dead. Didn't even take
Healing
it?
up. Hold on.
GG's.
GG.
Terrible game.
Look at Mohammed.
Care package over there.
Buster, over there.
Hello?
Care package over there.
Hello? Okay. Test. 1, 2, 3. Hello?
Replicator there. Use it if you need it.
Hello? I know you hear me.
Care package over there.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello? You hear me?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
You hear me really well?
Well, normal. Not bad. This guy's idiot. This Brit is idiot.
If I whisper. Hello?
Hello?
If I whisper, can you hear me?
Now I hear you.
No, I know it's you guys heard me?
I can hear you, but your voice is far.
My voice is far.
Muppets burned down my life before.
Because he is now in the restroom and his laptop is in the living room. He's playing the game. He's playing the game in restroom with his console, but he's.
I have a TV, okay, in front of my hot tub. Shut up.
This is your champion.
He is playing in the restroom, but his microphone is in the living room.
Don't tell him.
This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, blame our mate over there.
Come on, Jetty, stop chatting. Jump.
Where are you gonna jump?
This looks like a good place for a funeral.
Let's go.
Yeah. We are late for this position.
Never mind. I'm here.
Sending out my team over. Alright, frag out.
Tossing up some amped cover. Hold on.
Attention. First blood.
Already in the next ring. Let's go victory. Smells like.
Wait, it's hiding, man. Leave me alone.
Bam! There goes a booze holster. It's almost like that. Alright, shots fired. They're hitting me.
I got nothing.
Charging my shields.
No, they're camping, bro. They're just hiding behind you.
Harvesters are online.
Tossing a frag.
Shots fired. And they're hitting me.
Tossing a
Bam
frag.
to the orbital. Down out a decoy.
Tossing Oxa.
Recharging shields.
Bro, they're hacked. Bro, you didn't know I fell down there. Don't away.
Yeah, we're good.
No, that lifetime's a hack. I didn't even move for like 3 seconds.
Tossing Oxstar. Tossing Oxstar. Well done, mates. We're in
inside the next ring. We can all calm down a bit. Reloading. Took down an enemy. Amped cover for you, mates. Shield broke. Oi! Knock down one more. Some clunkers shooting at me.
Lifeline.
Bad guy over there.
Don't need a lifeline.
Enemy down. Alas. Charging my shield. Reloading.
Come.
Light ammo here. Right, getting my cover out of here. Got our mate's banner.
Like I crawled up to the rock right there. I waited 3 seconds and I went down to where I was, my box, Tiiroj. And she just jumped down and looked right at me and killed me. Like she knew exactly where I was somehow. You don't know that. I'm pretty sure she was attacking her on cheats or something.
Medkit here.
When you drop down off of something, it only makes one sound.
Just scan? Someone scanned us.
No, respawn.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Don't go thinking I owe you anything. Why can't I just die already?
Amped cover for you, mates. Amped cover's getting packed up. Hey, shooting some blonkers. Getting shot at. Amped cover for you, mates. Amped cover's getting packed up.
I'm keeping an eye on this skin suit over there.
Tossing up some amped cover. Getting shot at. Charging my shields. Getting attacked by another squad.
I think this place needs
Getting shot at.
Someone's here. Recharging shields. No escape.
New kill leader appointed.
This way.
Shield battery here.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. It's Dupes. Getting shot at.
Come.
Regroup on me, you blonkers.
I'm down.
Shields are low. Recharging them.
Amped cover for you, mate. Grenade, watch it. Ha! Keep your mess out of the fast lane, blonkers.
Recharging shields.
Enemy shield broke. My amped cover's destroyed.
Not me. Heal. Heal.
Healing up. Hold on.
Still on me. It's still on me. It's still on me. They're running. They're running. They ran. You can get them.
Oh, it's a different team, man. Different team.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Amped cover's getting backed up. Enemy's shield broke. Reloading. Took down an enemy. Half the squad's left. But, yup.
2 of them. To your left.
Putting up some amped cover. Woo! You with the hose and holy bloody crap! Grenade, heads up! Enemy shield broke. Well done, mates. Time to coach.
Come here. I'm dead. Side.
Enemy down. Close ring in 60 seconds. I love the tension. Enemy down. I'm the new kill leader. Sick. Things pretty close. Fire, so I'm not tripping just yet. Got our mate's banner.
I'm playing this in my laptop. No.
30 seconds before the ring closes. It's close. Respawn beacon deployed.
What happened? You doing?
Don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got their banner.
Yes, I hear you.
Hello?
What are you saying, Jetly? I cannot speak, man. Push talk,
10
you know?
more seconds. Ring's close. Get
What
all
happened?
the apple core.
Fuck, I hear you. I'm all.
We hear you, we hear you.
Healing up. Hold on, hold on. Ultimate accelerant here. We're all outside the ring and it's moving. This is madness.
Here I come. Mirage to the rescue.
Oh, sorry, this is your box.
Shield battery here.
Getting shot at. Sending out my decoy.
What the heck?
Give my shield to recharge.
There are so many loot here. Come.
Mother fritter. That one. Where?
There are so many stuff you can
Here. Bottomless batteries.
apply.
Poor git. Got a death box here.
Heard that.
Your mates. Got one there.
Deploying an evac tower.
New kill leader appointed.
Putting up some amped cover.
Watch the EMP incoming. Sending out another me.
Right. Getting my cover out of here.
Heal. Heal.
One sec, healing up. I've got you, don't worry.
I'm pretty sure this means you're on cleaning duty for a month.
Let's go over there.
The guy near us.
Getting shot at. Yeah, sending out a decoy. Giving my shield to recharge. Just gotta patch myself up. Hey, lucky us, we're with the new kill leader.
45 seconds. Rings nearby.
I'll take this.
Medkit here. Shield battery here. Rings closing in 30. It ain't far. You scared? Well, too late.
Gonna use a Phoenix kit.
Batty! Batty!
What the?
Right in front of me. They ain't much.
10 seconds. Ring is basically knocking on the door.
You need something? What do you need, Tiiroj?
Enemy's shield broke. Reloading.
Warning.
He's on the right side. Going from
Move
this side.
that way, mates.
Oh, shit.
Don't go there, Jet. You're gonna die. Jump, jump, jump.
Yeah. jumped that way because you went over me.
Enemy's shield broke.
Bamboozles for the fools. Let's move that way.
Took down an enemy. Reloading.
We lost one. Just you, me, and Sheila.
Let's craft him.
Yeah, we're
Mates,
good.
check out this way.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Soon enough. Hold on.
Something like that.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Replicator here, falling down.
Don't sweat it. I saved the day. Got their banner.
One minute. Taking him out with a decoy.
Thermite out. Tossing Arcstar. Rings close. Tossing up some amped cover. Respawn beacon deployed. Hey, firing. Enemy shield.
Bad news, I'm down.
Well, ain't this familiar? Remember that one time?
I'm gonna use the Phoenix kit. Tick-tock, 10 seconds. The ring is close.
Enemy shield broke.
Portal here.
I'm down.
Oh man.
One step closer to the champion circle. 7 steps to go.
Bad news, I'm down.
No fucking way, Mohammed. Why?
Care package over there.
Ooh, nice skin. Oh, nice try. My ears. The game is bugged out.
How's your ma?
Idiot. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing, dude? Nice try, nice try. Pam, pam, pam, pam, pam. Ramiro, ¿qué tal?
Time to show 'em what we're made of. Which is just blood and guts, really.
This is your champion.
We all got each other. My squad has each other's back, so you better watch yours.
¿Eres de España? ¿De qué parte de España eres?
I'm jump master. All right, if you insist. Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
¿De Barcelona? Andorra. Saludos.
Mates, See a supply bin over there.
Enemy landed by me.
Yeah, you better run. No escape. There's a skin back here.
Tengo un lombo.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down tower.
Someone's here.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. It's go time. Down tower. I'm down. No bueno.
Get over. Spotting target here.
This one's free. Remember that. Right. That was the last one in the squad. Putting up some amped cover. Thermite out. Amp star out. This one's free. Some counter shield mapping. That's an enemy's shield.
Charging on my shields.
Got me a new upgrade. Can't wait to give it a spin.
Jump that out. We're already in the ring. Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Ready, set, go!
Charging my shields.
Charging on my
Tengo balas.
I need light ammo. Getting shot at.
See? Must go faster!
Charging my shields.
Yo, replicator there. Still got some
Some
goodies in.
blunk are
Get your
shooting at me.
seat.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm lagging, man.
Charging on my shields.
Getting shot at.
Okay, we're all over the map.
Charging my shields.
What are you doing, Jetly? Why this happens to me, man?
It's a race to
But
the
why it affects... Okay.
Ready, set, go!
Getting shot at. Crossing Arkstar. They landed close. I think they won't have a go.
What do you think is over here?
Reloading. Charging my shields. Boy, enemy. Putting up some amped cover. Amped cover's getting packed up.
Deadlier.
down an enemy. Enemy down. Reloading.
Booyah! I need shields.
Charging my shields. Thermite out. Stop. Enemy shield broke. Check out this way. Charging my shields. Down.
That one sounds pretty out.
Get over here. Recharging shields.
Buddy.
Get up before I kill you myself. Rings far. Only got a minute.
Charging on my
Get
shields.
up before I kill you myself.
Yo, I can't even see it. Faster, go faster.
Respawn beacon.
Charging on my shields.
Yep, I'm here. I'm back. Don't ask questions.
Let's crawl over there.
We're all outside the ring and it's moving. This is madness.
Hit the ejector seat. Throwing to a pad.
Delivering care package.
Good job.
Oh, care package, sweet.
Half the squads are left.
No escape.
Got a full OT. Medkit here.
I heard them, I know I did. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Got one here. Looks scared. I don't blame him. Shield broke. Enemy taken down. Give me a sec. Healing.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Bad dudes over there.
Be my shield, skinbag. I'm healing.
Care package over there.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Nailed them.
Hear them. It's funny.
I heard them, I know I did. Reloading.
Rings nearby. Still got a minute. Plenty of
Regroup on me, you plonkers.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Throwing thermite. Giving my shields a recharge. Rings close. Got 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, mates.
New kill leader appointed.
All right. Inside the ring. Let the kills complete. Tossing up some amped cover. Got on his banner. Some players shooting at me. Putting up some amped cover. Tossing attack.
I always say keep them between your 3 and 9. There's a no countdown.
Replicator being delivered.
My name's Ray. And we have a job to do.
Gently.
Had to run here from the shop. Can't say I don't work for my dosh.
Let's have some good, clean fun. Maybe not so clean.
Introducing your champion.
Let's land here.
Right, I'm the governor. Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
Hello, guys.
Oof, nothing does me better than an LMG.
I hear you.
Throwing out a respawn beacon for us.
Attention. First
I'm
blood.
deploying an evac tower.
First blood. You can't handle the heat. Stay out of the fire pit.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Looks like we're in the next ring.
Huh?
Let's go over there.
Take that back. My bad.
Taking fire, brothers.
Attention.
Frag out!
Shoot through this.
Officers are
Need my shield to recharge.
Reloading.
I need a thermite grenade.
Ryan, you hear me? Drop on the other
Brothers,
side.
let's move this
Drop on
way.
the other side.
Thermite grenade here.
No, go this way. The other way. Too late.
attention. There is a new kill leader.
We're gonna drop 3,
Enhanced.
2, 1, drop.
Now that's a beaut.
That's something like
I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield. Void jumping.
Crap, I'm down.
One's down.
Yeah, try to keep them.
One more team. Stay away.
Yeah, they just came in.
I'm going safe.
This way, mates.
Enemy shield broken. Enemy taken out.
This way, mates.
Package being delivered.
Need to recharge my shields.
One second. We got this. I gained a level and an upgrade. I do much at the hair. I'm upgraded and give me a second. Healing. Health's low. Life on the edge is trickier when you've got bad balance. Got one. A bit too close for comfort. Arcstar out. Tossing a frag. Throwing thermite.
Picked up our teammate's banner.
Oh, you're a legend, all right. Amped cover for you, mates. Enemy's shield broke. Throwing thermite. Charging my shield.
Frag out. Broken enemy shield.
Just one good thing.
Need to recharge my shield.
Reloading.
Placing a portal. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Portal's ready.
Enemy shield broke. Amped cover for you, mates. Cracked an enemy's shield. Charging my shields.
Shield broken. Enemy down. Going to base.
Arcstar out. Healing up. Hold on.
Down enough. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. This time I'm down. Contact.
Enemy shield cracked.
shot at. Now you good? Up and at 'em. Upgraded and ready to take 'em for a test run.
Ah, showing some cover for my brothers.
Healing up. Hold on.
Half the squads remain.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring isn't close. Check your map.
Got an amp here. Power booster.
Being delivered.
Yeah, I could use that.
Replicator coming down.
I don't do this.
Shield battery here.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Let's attack there. Gotta test some guns on baddies. Better feedback.
Thanks.
Didn't think this thing could get more powerful. It
Push
did.
there. Those fools won't know what hit them.
The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
Hostile over there.
Attack there.
Copy that.
You better kill it. Oh, there's-
Far ring, 45 left.
Enemy spotted.
I think there's enemies in the area. Hostile close.
Let's check out this way.
Ring's close. Got 30 seconds. Let's turn it up,
Target
mates.
spotted.
Let's
Maybe
attack
someone
here.
over here.
Poor gits don't
Watching
even
it.
know what's coming. Some campers shooting at me. Oi! Firing! Putting up some armed cover. Charging my shield.
10 seconds. The ring's close. Broken enemy shield. Enemy down.
Some campers shooting at me. Enemy shield broken.
Ring's moving.
Charging my... Looking for loot, mates. Attack, right here.
Pull him, pull him, pull him, pull him.
Killed the conker.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Armed cover for you, mates.
Let's go here.
There's one, mates. Backing up my cover.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Let's go
Care
here.
package over there. Target over there.
Push there. Those fools won't know what hit them. Firing. Enemy shield
Opening
broken.
fire.
Reloading.
Let's check out this way.
Tossing arc star. Tossing arc star. Throwing thermite.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Need to recharge my shield.
Attacking enemy shield.
Contact.
Zipline here.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Getting shot at. Going to phase.
Hostile spotted.
Enemy taken down. Attack this area. Some flunkers shooting at me.
Need to recharge my shield.
Replicator dropping like a ton.
Great job. You're the kill leader.
Smart move. Champion's out.
Ring's close. For a minute to hit it. Healing up. Hold on, hold on.
I'm deploying an evac tower.
Ring's not too far. 45 left. to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Look at that plonker over there. No idea they're about to die.
I say we move that way.
Don't come. I might die.
Hostile close.
Reloading.
Enemy over there.
Enemy landed close. Their mistake.
Heads
Enemy
up,
shield
brothers.
broken.
We're a bit spread
Getting
out.
shot at.
Check your maps. Shield up.
Enemy down.
Ring's moving.
Attention.
Killed an enemy.
Delivering care package.
Either a care package is coming in or this guy's just happy to see me.
Contact with hostile.
Amp here. Infinite ammo.
Shooting at me. Amped cover for you, mates. Good work, mates. Capped off that squad.
Good kill.
Contact with hostile.
Charging my shields.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's go here. Medkit here. Medkit here. Medkit here. Ultimate accelerant here. Medkit here. Medkit here.
Regroup on me, you
Shotgun ammo
plonkers.
here. Medkit here. Ring close. I'm
One in
getting
the
shot.
distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding. Reloading. Meet up here. Open up some amped cover.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Enemy's shield broken. Enemy taken down.
Recharging shield.
Fuck.
Nice shot.
Brothers, let's move this way. No good. I've been downed.
This way, mates.
Open a portal, Braid, and take us. Or wait.
Punching a tunnel.
Yeah.
Package over there.
Do.
Let's go here, mates.
Come to me, come.
Set the portal.
Well done, man.
Got our squad mates down.
Rest.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy down. Point jumping.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Enemy down. Tossing a respawn beacon.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
1 minute. Rings close. Plenty.
I've been downed.
On my way, mates. Getting attacked by another squad.
Ring's not far.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Hostile right here.
Amped cover for you, mates. This one's free. Remember that. Ring's closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
Need to recharge my shield.
Getting shot. They got me.
Fucking Kraber,
Nice
man.
shot,
Oh
though.
my
Shield
god.
up. Don't worry, my brother. I got you.
Reloading.
Heads up. Check out this way. Brothers, let's move this way.
Oi. all outside. Let's not die this way. Defend here!
Recharging my shields.
Let's go here.
I've been down.
Come, we can rest.
On my way, mates!
Why you were there, man?
Nah, you good. Up and at 'em.
Hostile close. Frag out.
Patching myself up.
Perks are out. There's another squad. Heads up. One down.
Vanguard is low. Rest, I'm dying.
Hold on.
Recharging shields.
Hey there.
Putting up some amped cover.
45 seconds. Rings close. Broken enemy shield. Enemy down.
I'll push.
Rings
Don't
closing
do
in
it.
30. It ain't far.
teams
If you're
are there.
scared, well, too late. Amped cover for you, mates. Enemy shield, though. Amped cover for you, mates. Getting attacked by another squad.
Completion.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Enemy taken out. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down. Need to recharge my shields.
Putting up some amped cover. Ah, I'm down.
Guys, why we are so fucking far away? What are we doing?
Oh, there's like 3 teams. Why you guys even push it?
Just stick to us.
Why?
Recharging my
I feel like
shields.
you're just going to ring around the rosy the whole time.
Just stick to us.
No, it's 3 the whole time. You guys win 65.
Taking shots. Enemy shield broken. Need to recharge my shield. Heads up. We've got an airstrike coming in. I set the portal. Need to recharge my shields.
Good job, buddy. You are doing great.
Taking shots. Enemy shield broken. Phasing.
They're gonna fight each other, dude.
Patching myself up.
They're not fighting.
Let's try.
We have our Apex champions.
That was a crazy game, man. Holy shit. That was a crazy game. That raid was smurfing probably. He was so good.
I Either you fight with me and we win, or you fight with someone else and I win. I'm not afraid. I'm ready.
Just give me a shot and I'll shine like the sun.
This is your champion.
I plan on getting under your skin.
That's official Discord for Apex. Send me this gently.
Here we go. Ready up.
The Discord server you sent me, is it official?
Let's check out that way.
Sure. Enhanced. Now that's a beaut. First blood. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the fire pit.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the Mazza.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Putting up some amped cover.
Oh, a sandwich.
Drag. My amped cover's destroyed.
Arc star up.
Enemy here.
Okay,
Up
okay.
close and in my freaking face. Very few have tricked people into thinking they're good. Oh, you're a legend, all right. Very. You're a legend, all right. Oh, you're a legend, all right. Very few have tricked people into thinking they're good.
I downed an enemy. Getting shot at. Got snared.
Nice one,
I
guys.
was bored before you hit the ground.